Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super duper excited to be here with you guys. We have quite a bit to get caught up on tonight. In particular, Amber's highest weight in years. Now, you guys know I have been watching for quite a while now. I've been like a loyal viewer since 2018, reaction channel since 2019. So I know the tea. This is like her highest weight in years. Or is it? I don't know. That's just what came to my mind. I feel like last time she was 550 was like 2021. So we will talk, or at least close to it. So we will talk about that, get caught up with her, talk about her stunning revelation at the end of her Q&A video. And of course, we will continue to discuss Foodie Beauty's return to Canada, as well as the ensuing drama, her latest lies, how the content is going from the car, all the tea, all the drama. Is she going to leave the country in a couple of days? Or was that all just a lie? Why don't her beezers bring this up during her live streams? I feel like nobody brought that up, but is she leaving the country in 2 days like she told the shelter? Or was that just a big lie? I mean, honestly, she could or she couldn't, you know? It could be a lie, it could not be. She probably it could have not been a lie when she said it, and now it's a lie because she changes her mind so much. You never really know until, and you can never really confirm anything until she is in, let's say she goes to Thailand to see Salah. You can't confirm it until she's live from Thailand, because literally she could change her mind at any second. And so we will never know. I will leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay. How does that song go? Replay by, I don't know, it was 2010. I'm a replay. I don't even know how it goes, but there was a big song in 2010 called Replay, and I liked it, but I can't remember. Jason Derulo. No, it was someone else. What you say? That you only meant well. Hyundai Replay. No, that's a different song. That's Rihanna. Of course I remember Hyundai Replay. She cannot afford another flight, in my opinion. I mean, she just got paid, so it could be a situation where she wants to just blow her whole check. Now I'm like, how does this go? Replayed by Ayaz. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay. Oh my gosh, my iPod is stuck on replay. Girl. What year is it again? Welcome in, Pitbull lover. Are you a lover of the dog pit bulls, or do you like Mr. Worldwide? Pitbull, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. I feel like all of Pitbull's biggest songs are kind of other people. But what do I know? Or oh, that was Kesha too, but that was Flo Rida. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Well, that was the original, but then there was the Kesha version with Pitbull. When you go down, down. Your son still uses an iPad from 7 years ago? Yeah, well, iPads are still relevant. But iPods, not so much. Let me get rid of this gum. I don't want to be annoying. Am I wearing liner and white mascara? No. If you see anything in my lashes, it's because it got stuck in there. And I didn't take it out. Ew, look at that like crease, makeup crease. Well, it's not like anyone can ever see it. I decided to give myself my freckles back. The one left me already. See these two right here on my lip? I had 2 freckles. That's actually kind of how they looked. One was like almost not visible and the other one was pretty pronounced. I used to have these 2 lip freckles and then one day they just like disappeared. Well, over the course of many months. And then I gave myself a little beauty mark. Marilyn Monroe. Shook Monroe. I want to get like the freckle thing. I thought about getting that on Amazon. I should have just went ahead and got it. I don't know what keeps putting me off. Oh yeah, because I don't have Prime anymore. Guys, I had a shopping addiction, so I had to take my Prime away. And so now I don't buy nearly as much because I don't want to pay for shipping fees and things like that. But then I just end up going like to a store and spending more money, you know? So like, is it even really worth it? I don't know. But I did find like my usual like supplements that I take are cheaper at Target brand at Target, even cheaper than Walmart, which is, or not Walmart, Amazon and Walmart. See, there's certain things, like everybody says Target is so expensive, but there's certain things, if you know what to get, it's actually cheaper there than anywhere else. And I stand by that. It's a thing. I need to dye my hair. I just feel like it doesn't look right because we've got 3 different colors going on. Well, honestly, the brown with the black doesn't look too bad. It's just the gray that's really throwing it off. I wanted to go bald. I still don't know if I really like this haircut. Like, I got it cut and then I didn't like it, so I got it cut again. And I still don't know if it's like what I want it to be. Like, I think maybe I want it up even higher. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that the shaved side is high enough, or should I shave it even higher? I mean, I'm not going to do it because I'll make it look like horrible, but a professional. You think it's too short on the sides? Honestly, I liked it like that. No, not like a faux hawk, but like just a little bit higher. I don't know. Maybe it's, I'm going to try dyeing it first. And then I think that's the problem. You think the sides are too short? Honestly, I really like it like this because my sides are what gets messy. Like the top of my hair, like it can be messy. Like that's like the way I like it. But if the sides are messy, then it just looks bad. So I just like faded it all off. I just cut it all off. Peaky Blinders. What is that? Like British? Do I look like one of those like jerky British teens? Should I go bald? If I shave my head bald, I will definitely film it. I did that before. I already have a video. It's taken down, but I have a video on private on my channel of me crying and shaving my head. But it's from like 2017. Like I wasn't even making consistent content at that point. This was just a channel where I chatted. I used to get like 100 views. Yeah, I'm talking like 100 views. 100 views. I mean, that's good for like a nobody, I guess. I don't know. Britney Realness. No. A lot of guys have that cut in Miami. Do they? I was hoping it was still like good because the haircut I had last week before I got it cut again was giving like 2012 and I was just not feeling it at all. But then I was like, is this haircut giving like 2021, which is like at least a little more modern, but I need to look and see what is like a 2025 haircut. Gotta stay hip, gotta stay cool. Yeah, I have Mountain Dew Code Red. Should I throw this at somebody? Should I throw that at somebody? I want to go to Philly. I'm gonna go to Philly this week. I'm just putting that out there. I don't know why, I just got the urge. I want to check out like the Mutter Museum. Mutter or Mutter? Mutter or Mutter? It's like oddities, medical oddities, and like human samples. It's kind of like macabre, but it's a pretty famous museum, actually. Hey, y'all. That museum looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to go. Like, I always see it on like spooky places in Pennsylvania to go to. And I think it's near like University City. So it's downtown, but it's like closer to the west side of downtown. And Philly's really easy to go to for me. It's easy to drive to Philly. I wonder if it smells. It probably does. It stinks. It stinks in here, Mom. I always say that because the movie 13, like, it stinks in here, Mom. Or like when she hits her in the head with the air, they were like sucking air duster. And then her lips go numb and she's like, punch me, punch me. Just do it. Why did that, like, I feel like that had the wrong effect. Like, that made me want to do, that made me want to be bad. When I was younger, I don't know. Like, that movie was supposed to show people, like, how horrible your life can be if you go down, like, bad routes, a bad route or whatever. But when I watched it, I wanted to be, like, bad. And I was not bad. Like, when I was 14, I was such a goody two-shoes. Other people said the same thing. Yeah. And you know what's funny? It was the same director that did Twilight, the first Twilight. Catherine Hardwicke is the same person that did 13. And if you watch both films, they both have this like blue filter on it. I don't know if I like it or not, but it's very like unique to that era and her films. So I do kind of like it in that regard, but yeah, you can tell because like the lighting is the same. It's kind of weird. That's like the only way you can tell. And Nikki Reed is actually in both, which is kind of weird, which is cool, but funny, but random. You love the blue filter. I need to get that for like my camera so I can look like I'm in a Catherine Hardwicke film. Like I'm in Twilight. So Y2K though. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Keep telling yourself that, girl. Did you guys see Amber's like new videos this week? So she weighed in, what was it like, how much do I weigh now? Honestly, I haven't stepped on the scale in a while, but if I had to guess, I would say 176. Just because like I feel a bit heavier. I prefer to be like 165. I would prefer to be like 150, but I really have to cut down to get to that. Versus I can be like 165 without cutting too much. And my height is 5'6". You need anything else to fill out my forms? I want to look like Yuji. Been on vacation. Haven't watched any Girl World content in days. Girly Q. There hasn't been too much. There hasn't been much of anything out of Amberlynn this week. Just 2 videos. We reacted Okay, yeah, I reacted to the DoorDasher story. Did you guys see that the DoorDasher story is fake? I haven't been on to talk about that, but people actually found out that the DoorDasher story that Amber shared, or at least the screenshots, is something that she just ripped off of Reddit. I don't know. I mean, there are men that are into that. The bigger, the better. I mean, look at Temily. Look at Temily. And the bigger, the better. But yeah, it was just fake. I mean, girl, how are we supposed to believe anything? I think that her life is just so boring that all she really has is her weight to shock people with these days. And so she just like made up a fake story that was kind of funny. Why isn't that working? Oh, here we are. Dude, it just like stopped working. It wasn't even muted. That's so weird. Like, you know, that happened to me last week in the car when I was filming. I was filming my Foodie Beauty video and the microphone just stopped working in like the middle of the video, which is the most annoying thing ever. So I had to do a retake, but maybe I have to get a new camera. New microphone. Oh my gosh. YouTube chats have been wonky. No, I don't think it's YouTube. I think it's my hardware at this point. I've had this microphone for 2 or 3 years. At this point, I mean, it should work better than that, but longer than that, but it's a wired connection. Yeah, I wouldn't do Bluetooth for a live stream, like, because that crap goes in and out all the time. I do have another microphone. It is the, what is it called? That like really, the blue snowball. Not the snowball, but the other one. The blue microphone that everybody uses. I still have that. I think that this one sounds better than that, but those ones are like, that was the first one I bought. Yeah, the Blue Yeti. That was the first one I bought because everybody has that. But it's overrated. Way, way, way overrated. This one's better for talking, like podcast type style. And the Blue Yeti would be better for like ASMR than this one. What should we get into first, y'all? It's burning out. I know it has been hotter than hot everywhere I go. There's still like little bugs in here. It's been bothering me so bad. I don't know what to do, guys. What should I do like about little tiny little flies? Oh yeah, it could be the cord. A fly strip or something. Or I need something like that. Not a fly strip though. Ew. Zevo. I actually have Zevo, but it's very few. Like, it's not like a ton. They're getting in when I let the dogs out or when I open the door. Like, it's not a ton. It's just like a few. There's so many. You guys know how there's like swarms of them. Oh, there's a Zevo plug-in. Oh. Leave apple cider vinegar in a bowl. Okay. I'll think about that. Apple cider vinegar and dish soap. I love the taste of apple cider vinegar on like French fries. Mm, so good. I need some French fries with vinegar. Vinegar and dish soap. Does it have to be apple cider? Because I'm pretty sure I have like vinegar, but not apple cider vinegar. If they're around the sink, boiling water down the drain. Oh, boiling water down the drain. Yeah, there is a few around the sink. It's annoying. I don't know what's going on. They're attracted to something. Cleaning with pine sol. Yeah, I also have the like, I have insect killer that is safe for pets, the Zevo. I really like it. It's way less like harsh than like a Raid or something. Boiling water. How would boiling water destroy your plumbing? That doesn't even make sense to me, but maybe, I don't know. Ooh, an Arby's curly fry. Yum, yum. The electric fly swatter. Did you guys see like in China, they have those things where it's just like zap, 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 zap. It's almost like it's a little oddly satisfying, but like every little zap is death. Death on wheels. Let's first take a look at this weigh-in, y'all.
Hello, hello.
I just wanted to quick share this with you guys because I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked when she stepped on that scale. And, you know, sometimes I think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but I could tell lately that she was gaining. Like, we could all tell. Our eyes do not lie. We could tell that she had lost weight. I mean, gain weight. Lost weight, gain weight. But it is hard to tell when you're 530 pounds. And then you go up to 540, you know, like who can tell? We can. Remember when Amber told people if they're so good at guessing people's weight, they should work for a circus and be like one of those people that guesses weights at circuses? She's looking more olive tone lately. I don't know if I would say olive. More like she got a little sun. She's a little red. Yeah, her stamina and breathing is so much better. Like, really, girl? She is the circus. She is the circus. And that's what she's been saying, like, on her live stream, guys. We're never gonna get, both the girls are kind of saying the same thing right now. That because people have gone too far in recent years, they're going to stop sharing certain things. For Amber, it's her girlfriend. For Foodie, it's literally everything. Like, she hasn't left her car in days. She's afraid to even go to a store, Foodie Beauty, because someone actually called the grocery store she was at once. I mean, that was one time. Go to a store, girl. Like, plus, like, what's the worst that could happen? They ask you to leave? No, they're not going to do that. They ask you to stop filming, maybe. Like, that's the worst that could happen. Let me grab something. I'll be right back. We need to have like a serious conversation about these cow tippers. Like, what is that about? Like, why do these people feel the need that they have to call the grocery store and be like, don't serve this customer. She's a bad person. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. They don't care. It's a grocery store as long as she has money. Calling the grocery store was during CV and she refused to wear a mask. That was a different time. I don't remember that. I don't remember her being in a grocery store and not wearing one and someone calling because of that. I remember it was like 2022 or something. I don't know. But people weren't wearing masks anymore. It wasn't mandatory. She was just filming in the store. Once it got to like 2022, I don't think it was mandatory like anywhere except for a hospital. But yeah, it had nothing to do with that. It was just someone like wanted to tell them that she was a bad person. And that she's filming people. Oh yeah, they called and they said that she's filming people, which, yeah, not really. Her footage was literally like 140p. Like you couldn't make out anybody's face anyway. Nor is there like an expectation of privacy in a grocery store. Like, I don't know. It's just stupid. I'm watching my story. Like, don't turn my story off. No, you're here, Loopy. I didn't see what you said before that. But and now this week there was like double back-to-back cow tipping where people had contacted her landlord and then people started to contact the shelter that she sent an email to. I wonder if anyone told the shelter about Natter or like that's where I was like, this is dumb. When people were telling Paul's Kuwait about Natter and stuff. Like, huh? Chantal's fully capable of making her life chaotic. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just like, it doesn't really matter what I say because those people aren't even in here. I know that it's not my audience doing this stuff. So it just, people already know. But one thing I don't understand like the most is why are you wasting your time doing that? Like, do you not have something better to do than call a grocery store that she's shopping at? Like, that's kind of weird. Like, I would rather play a video game or drive to my own store or I don't know, do anything else than call a grocery store and report her for being a bad person and say they shouldn't sell to her. I wonder what other people think. Like, from an outside perspective, what would you think if someone called your store and was like, there's a really bad person in your store right now? I'm mad they keep outing her because it just makes the content boring. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, now she can't even show where she lives. But okay, Loopy, I get it. Um Yeah, she has to show like a green, she has to wear like a green screen now, wear a green, she has to put up a green screen because, yeah. I just, whatever, you know? I honestly think that Chantal would have got herself kicked out of that place anyway. And that's what I want to see. I don't want to see her kicked out because somebody called up and exposed her past. I want to see her kicked out because she's smoking inside every day, because her cat is really loud, because it smells like urine, because it's a complete mess. I don't want to see her getting kicked out because, yeah, somebody just called. Like, that's boring. That's boring. She would have gotten evicted in 6 months. It would have been hysterical. Yeah, I know. That would have been so much better. Her getting herself kicked out is so much more interesting. And then people were talking to the shelter. People were like telling the shelter. I don't even know what they were telling the shelter, to be honest, but I do think that that is what caused her to give Smokey to some random person. Or I don't know. I mean, who really knows the whereabouts of Smokey at this point? I do think Chantal said that she gave it to someone, not the shelter, but who knows? She definitely didn't go to the shelter because of people contacting it. It's like people don't think, wait until the cat is safe and then tell the shelter whatever. I don't effing care. Yeah, kicked for smoking and Smokey. Yeah, because you're not supposed to smoke and you're not supposed to have pets. So she would have got herself kicked out eventually. She was literally her first weekend. She was breaking 2 rules. Yeah. All right, let's see this weigh-in.
Be my weigh-in outfit. I'm gonna weigh in every.
Oh, this is her weigh-in outfit, the Barbie duds. She dumped Smokey on the street. You think she'd really care enough to find someone? Exactly. That's what I think happened. I think she just like went out to, because Cornwall is a wall of corn. Like there's nothing there. She probably just went out to the farm area and kicked him out of the car.
Single week wearing the same thing. So I normally weigh myself naked because I don't want all the extra materials to add on weight. But this is what.
Naked. Yeah, girl, this is what people have been begging for, right? Her to actually step on the scale on camera. It's not going to make too much of a difference if she has 5 pounds of clothes on.
I will be wearing, and we will do a body shot each week in hopes to see.
She's kind of built like the poo emoji. You know what I mean? Or I saw someone say like an ice cream cone, a melted ice cream cone.
Improvement. So I have my scale set up here. Let me move it forward a little bit or back. There we go. So my
Delulu is the Salulu. I really did like that still. So we're going to be getting full body shots. I feel like this is kind of desperate of her, that she has seen interest wane a little bit. People were saying like, OMG, Foodie took the crown or whatever. People always say that, but at the end of the day, Amber always gets more views. So is it really true? I mean, yeah, Girl World is more focused on talking about Foodie, but in the grand scheme of things, Amber will always be more popular and more famous. T. But this just feels like a desperate move from her to put out these shocking body shots and like reveal a real weigh-in for once.
set up here. Let me move it forward a little bit. Or
You've never seen triceps like that. Yeah, like the back of her elbow. Like, I don't understand what that is. Yes, girl. Like, how does that feel to have to carry all of that weight? Like, I've got a little bit of fat. Y'all can see it jiggle, jiggle. But like to have all that. Like, do you feel that when you lift your arms up like every single time? I mean, yeah, sure. I guess you get used to it, but, and you can just feel it slapping. You can feel it like slapping around, you know? That can't be comfortable. Do you ever see the people on 600-pound life that have like literal infections like everywhere?
Back. There we go. So my closet is the messiest room in the house. I have clean clothes I have to put away, so do not mind that. All right, so let's do it here. Hello.
It's ready.
Yes, it is.
Drum roll, please. The bingo wing slapping. Is that what it is, guys? Is that what it is? All that food at the bingo. She's really just been letting it go. She's really just been letting it all hang out. The hair, though, girl, new. She's been doing a lot of like infantile, is that the right word? Hairstyles lately. Like the ponytail. She's trying to give like, what is she trying to give? Like child. Excuse me.
534.6 pounds.
534.6.
Ooh, I love how she just does like the breathe in, breathe out. Did you guys hear that at the doctor? At the doctor, she was almost 550. So we had known, like we could tell like the weight loss was not weight lossing. I know she's going to have a lot of excuses coming up about how the haters bullied her. Girl, think about it. If you were with Emily, you'd be 700 pounds by now, unable to leave her basement. Think about that. People saved you. And I saw her live stream. She went on and on about how she's not going to share a girlfriend. Or no, she even talked about it in her latest video. If she does get a girlfriend, she's not going to have her online because of what happened with Emily. And she throws wifey in there too. But just two very different situations. I mean, look what happened with Emily. Which girl would you rather meet in person? Probably Amber. Foodie. Foodie's just awful. But what was I saying? Yeah, so she's not going to share her girlfriends. But remember that time, like, yeah, people dug into wifey, but there was nothing there. She had what, a traffic ticket? As if anyone really cares. Like, now Emily, it's not even like people looked up her record. I mean, I'm sure somebody did look up Emily's record, but there was nothing there. It was just stuff that she had written on social media. Girl, like, it's not like she acts as if people dug into Emily's private life. Like, not really. No, it was stuff that she was writing on feeder social media. And that's her. That's on her. That's on Emily. For putting that stuff up there for the world to see and using the same username that she attaches her name to, her real name to, real life name. And same thing happened with wifey. People went through her internet history, her life history, and nothing really came out because she didn't have any skeletons in her closet. Like, maybe you should be doing this research before you get with these girls. Because unless you want to end up 700 pounds in her basement, like, I don't know. Yeah, Emily was putting her face on feeder sites. Yeah, like she was out there with her whole chest. Like, it did not look like she was hiding that stuff. It was out there on the publicinternet.com. Like, it was not hidden at all. It wasn't a private site. It wasn't, like a pay for content. It wasn't like somebody got a background check. No. Literally just her same username on the internet. That could happen to anybody. And if that person was in Girl World saying those things, yeah, it would come out, period. She never denied it. She was so creepy, though. Yeah, well, she can't deny it because it's just like her face and pictures and everything. Oh, yeah, the lawsuits that wifey had. There was that, but like, I mean, that didn't make me think anyway about wifey, to be honest, like, because I don't know the situation. Wasn't she suing like previous employer for injury at the workplace or something like that? I mean, I don't know what happened. Perhaps she is injured, then yeah, she needs compensation. Get your money, girl. That don't bother me.
So I'm just gonna put my scale over here. And this will be where I do my weekly weigh-in every week. So that means I'm down 11.4 since May 19th. And I can definitely testify that that does feel real because my face isn't as puffy.
Wait, 11.4. So she was 45, 45. Oh, was that the doctor's office one? But girl, what if she's actually down nothing? Because sometimes when you go to the doctor's office like that, I swear they add 10 pounds to that. It was dispute over accommodation for a disability. Wifey's lawsuits with her work. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I can't really comment on it because, like, what do I know? You know? Get your coin, girl. Amber lied about not knowing Emily was/is a feeder. I know, she probably knew going in. Honestly, we give her too much credit by saying, like, we saved you, girl. No, we're giving ourselves too much credit. We saved you by exposing Emily's feeder ways. No, Emily probably introduced herself that way. Hi, my name's Emily, and I'm a feederholic. Not a feederholic. I can't put the chips down. Girl. Who's it? What's it? What the? That's weird. Do you ever look at like people on Find My? Like, do you guys have people on your Find My? Anyway, someone is like behind a shopping center, like next to the dumpster. What are they doing? Why are you behind the shopping center next to the dumpster, girl? I mean, little shady. Dumpster diving? No, probably hooking up. Doing a little downtown Darlene. A little beachside bareback. Maybe she's talking to a Disney adult. What, Amber's talking to a Disney adult? Did you guys see that there was a post from, what's her name? Alexis. Alexis said, which honestly, it has no real bearing in reality. Whatever Alexis says should be taken with a grain of salt. We all know this by now, but Alexis says that she is dating some girl. But whatever. That'd be like if I said it. That's just as credible as if I said it. We both don't know Jack. So give me a break. Girl, F Alexis, who cares? LMAO. Did you see Amber calling Alexis on her live stream a couple of weeks ago? That was kind of funny. She literally knew it was her right away. And the way that she answered it kind of made me think like her and Alexis are still talking. Like they don't actually hate each other. as we had suspected after Alexis like put all of her business out there. I still, maybe think that Alexis was texting Jordy, that Amber's been giving Danielle money. Yeah, that was the name. Give me 1 second, guys. Can I get that scoot? Can I get that beep beep? And then my phone. Do you guys remember when her phone went skeet, skeet, skeet? From the window to the wall, to the sweat drops down my. Girls should not take LSD. Is that what Alexis was doing? Didn't Amber like expose her illegal blank use? I do believe that was the whole thing. Part of me thinks that Alexis was just like in cahoots with Amber. So that was like a whole situation. Amber was paying her. Alexis was unemployed, so she needed a job. So she asked Amber if she could be her assistant and help her orchestrate some drama for internet bucks.
My breathing is better. My stamina is a little bit better.
How?
There are ways, non-scale victory ways.
Exactly. How? It's not exactly giving my breathing's better, my stamina's better. It's giving I'm 540 pounds or just shy of it. And maybe she didn't lose any pounds. Maybe her doctor's office scale is just actually right, and then the one at home isn't. Because that's what happens to me. Like I said, I swear they add 10 pounds to the doctor's office one. Imagine tripping with the girls. I would lose it. No. I've never actually done anything like that, like Super Mario mushrooms or anything like that, because I just am too scared that it'll be scary. She's been talking about her stamina being better for years. I know, but like, where? Part of that could be, I mean, she does always talk about how she is, even though she's like a similar weight, she feels better than she did in 2019. But she forgets to mention she had cancer at that point. Like they just didn't know, right? So of course you would feel better now that you don't have cancer, even if you are the same weight. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
And physical ways where I am able to tell that I'm losing weight besides just stepping on the scale. So yeah, I'm gonna try every single week to wear the same exact outfit, put the scale in the same exact spot, and I'm gonna stand on the scale for you guys and do a little twirl and see if we can notice a difference. I know a lot.
I'm going to say the same thing I said on Monday when I reacted to her vlog. If you're not actually going to do anything, then don't even bother weighing in. Like, to me, it just feels like a desperate attempt for controversy or like the part of the circus, you know? It's all just part of the circus, because if she's not actually going to try anything, yeah, notice she said try. Yeah, she's not actually going to try anything. She's the type of person that really has to set her intentions. And even then, a lot of the time, well, every time she's failed, but she's never lost any weight when she comes on and just says like, I'm going to just like kind of take it easy and try and weigh in and blah, blah, blah. No, if you're not actually going to lose weight, then like, don't do it. It's just for shock value, clicks, drama. because she knows at this point that's all she has. If she's not going to talk about her love life, if she's not going to talk about the drama, if she's not going to talk about her personal life, which, mind you, she will. She always does this where she like maybe pulls back a little bit and then we end up going right back to that because that's her bread and butter. But it's just all she really has is the weight. I wonder what her channel would become if she lost the weight, like for real lost the weight to the point where she was like 175. You know, what would she even do on here anymore? To not be able to, I guarantee you those views would fall right off. Those views would just completely dip. It would be like, all right, this is a good ending for me. I'm going to hop off now, you know? Ooh, I feel like that would be good. Like, this is a good ending for me. I'm just going to get off the train here. To maintain her weight, she must be eating like my 600-pound life. But don't you know that her body's different and she barely eats but maintains? Don't you know that?
A lot of people are like, Amberlynn, just step on that scale. It's just, I don't know, my brain wants to weigh in naked. I know that's like an unhealthy way of thinking because it's like, who cares? Okay, your clothes weigh a couple pounds. Oh well. I don't know. I just get really hyper fixated on the number. But anyways, I hope that you guys did enjoy this video and I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye.
And that's it from Susie Q. Susie Q. Just got here. What's her new weight? 5. Well, it started at 545, but now it's supposedly 535, 533 or something like that. I forget already. 534.3 or something. Her body is different, don't you know? I know, right? That's what she always says when people come on and they're like, girl, clearly you've ate like 6,000 calories a day because you're gaining and you're 500 pounds. And she's always like, no. My body's just different. I can eat 2,600 and gain. Do I still have that? No. Was that ever a soundbite? I feel like maybe it was.
My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil.
Should I get all my fillings taken out, guys? I have a lot of metal in my mouth from when I was a kid. I was really cavity prone. They're all from like age 11, 12, 13. Like I haven't actually had a cavity in like, I don't know, 15 years or longer. But I keep hearing on TikTok that like it's bad for you to have that metal in your mouth and you should get it all taken out and then redone with the new stuff that they use. But that is a crap ton of money. I only ate a raw poke bowl with 5 pounds of rice. This is the first thing that I ate today. Gold fillings. No, I have like metal. Ask your dentist, not TikTok. It was a dentist on TikTok. No, I'm just kidding. I heard a dentist say it's not an actual health risk. Well, I heard it was like, it goes into your bloodstream little by little, year after year after year. So it's like something that could unalive you, but in like 50 years. Or you could have no problem at all. I doubt it's a concern compared to what's in our food day to day. OMG, you're so right. You redid some of your metal feelings. Don't go to Turkey. No, I would definitely not have any sort of surgery or mouth stuff done in Turkey, especially no like Turkish veneers, or I would never get veneers in like a different country. I would probably never get veneers to begin with just because of the price. And some people's don't end up looking right. They just look wrong. They either look too big, like Miley Cyrus, or they're always too big. Like they're never too small. They're always too big. Veneers need updates. Yeah. Plus, it's like, yeah, veneers are like a constant upkeep. So the amount of money you're putting in, you should really just keep your teeth for as long as you can, you know? If something happens and I need teeth, I'll deal with that when I need that. Yo, mama got his in Mexico. How much does it cost to get veneers in Mexico? Mexico City. Albania has lots of dental tourism. I had never really heard of that before. I knew people went for like veneers, but not just like regular situation type deals. Like, let me get a cavity filled. No, obviously you're not going to hop on a plane to get a cavity filled, but I digress. My BFF Jill. You guys remember that? My BFF Jill. I saw this thing on TikTok about this girl. No, it's this lady. She was in Kissimmee, Florida. And she went to like this bar, but it was like a clothing optional bar / resort / pool. And people were just like having fun, quote unquote, out in the open. Granted, this was like a straight place. I don't think that like gay people went there. They would probably have their own venue for something like that. But I mean, there is venues for stuff like that, but clothing optional bar. Well, it was a clothing optional pool with a bar. So basically, Shira B, thank you for the super. Caught you live. Nice to see your teeth. Thank you, Shira. Welcome in. Welcome in. That seems very gay. No, it was in Florida, like swingers and people who like to be around, like Negan. People who like to run around with no clothes on. And they were having fun just like out in the open. And they don't let people bring like you're not allowed to bring like anything in. Which I actually think is probably a good idea, like, because people could get hurt. I mean, I'm sure you can bring like condom, but no, it wasn't the Villages, although I know exactly what the Villages is. Oh my gosh, the Villages is crazy. Retired people in Florida are crazy, wild. Yeah, there was that whole thing on TikTok where people put like loofahs on their golf carts. And if you had a certain color loofah, that meant that you were down to swing. And if it was like, yeah, depending on the color was depending on how far you were willing to go. Like black was like, I'll do it all. And then white was like, I'm curious or something like that. Where would you carry a protection if you were no clothes? I don't know. They probably sell them or something. But then where do you bring your phone? If you have no clothes, where do you put your phone or wallet? Because like you at least need a card. I guess you could just do tap to pay on Apple Watch or something. I don't know. Fanny pack. Yeah, that's a good idea. A clear backpack. Yes. A double cheeseburger with extra cheese. Oh, I saw like the best cheeseburger today. online. It was someone doing a In-N-Out dupe, and they grilled the burgers on the grill, mashed it down, put the onions on, the secret sauce, pickles. Oh, it made me want a burger really bad. I might have to go to like Five Guys this week or something. Or no, there's this place like called Route 66 where I live, and it's the closest thing to In-N-Out I think that you can get, at least in my city. We did finish Amber. I don't really want to sit here and watch her newest Q&A because honestly, it was just so boring. I don't want to have to put you guys through that, but there was one shocking moment. Die. I don't want to like touch it, but like I want to get rid of it. Taki fries at Wendy's. Is that a thing? Keep my phone and keys in my Chucky. Fat girl fed up. Wait, she's in here? Oh, it's a... I thought that was like the real fat girl fed up. Yeah, in England, Fanny is... Yeah. ALR is so 2019. No. No, I just don't want to have to put you guys through her newest video because it's not even worth watching. Like, I want the 23 minutes back. At least when I watch her videos, usually I'm making money watching them. So that's worth it, I guess. But I watched this one before. Sometimes I'll watch them before because if I just get the feeling that they're so boring, I don't want to even react to it because what am I even going to say? I will watch like at least 5 minutes. And if it doesn't get better from there, I'm like, then I'll just watch the whole thing and be done with it. But all she did was complain about the fact that she has overshared so much over the years and people go too far and dig into her personal life. Honestly, girl, it's nothing compared to Foodie Beauty. Like, we still don't know. Well, maybe we do. As far as I know, no one has ever contacted her apartment building. Although, maybe they will now. No. Those people don't watch me. My viewers are perfect little angels. 1 second. My viewers are perfect angels. I am no angel. I like it when you do that stuff to me. Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super chat. The latest Foodie Beauty Defender Bordeaux slash Mordeaux is Grow Up Clown. Who? Is that the garlic bread guy? I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know that there was another straight man brought into the community by garlic bread. Because that's exactly what we need. And he was defending Foodie Beauty because he was ignorant and uneducated on the topic. I don't know if he's uneducated in general, but... SLT channel, welcome to Shookers. Welcome! Yeah, Dirty Talk. That song is so good. Y'all, let's bring that back. Dirty Talk by Winter with a Y. WYNTER. Dirty Talk. Classic 2010 hit. We used to sing that all the time in college. Genevieve Simmons, Yo Mama 2.0. Yeah, very much giving Yo Mama 2.0 because he's one of those football players. She really is trying to farm clicks with the laziest possible way to cash in on her 550-pound circus act. Yeah. That's all it was. That is all it was. She used AI or a voice changer for the really long question. It sounded just like her, genuinely.
I'll meet you guys like in public or whatever it may be.
In depth. So,
This
first
one?
question, and forgive me if you've shared this before,
Do you think that sounds like her, but an AI version?
but I am genuinely curious about how tall you are.
Wrong one. Girl world is being gentrified. Yeah, they're coming in and get out. No more Madden, guys. Yeah. We are at our full capacity for straight men. There ain't room for many, but it's at full capacity. Thank you.
Never be in another relationship again where the person does not want to be on camera.
Okay, this is like, yeah, let's just watch it. This is like the only good part, the only good question. So we can watch this part.
Clean, which was do good.
So my question is,
There you
moving
go.
forward, when you're ready to maybe find someone again, do you have a new list of standards? Are there things that you are able to look back on your past relationships, specific to YouTube? Obviously, all of your past relationships have flaws.
Dusty was really good for the camera. Beck was pretty good for the camera. Although how much of that was like them being forced to be on. Although it wasn't part of the whole reason of Beck leaving their job to help Amber with YouTube.
But specifically,
And we need to keep in mind that every relationship has flaws. No relationship is going to be perfect by any means. Like, I feel like we all look for that perfect relationship, but no. And, you know,
I know, but girl, like yours are so out of this world that it's shocking. Think about the rags that Beck was cleaning in the sink. Like, that is above and beyond what people think as like a messy relationship. Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super. We need to gatekeep girl world. Well, I mean, we can and we can't, you know? There's just too many people. I did see just too many channels, right? I did see someone on Twitter like trying to start a don't watch foodie campaign. You guys remember those? There has been so many against Foodie and Amber where people will pick out like a specific day. Let's say July 5th. Do not watch Foodie Beauty. And that day will come and go. And the views will be the same as they usually are. It's just not going to work. I mean, especially promoted on Twitter. Like, I think people overestimate how much of Girl World is even on Twitter. Probably only like 10 to 20% is even on Twitter following along with the like Twitter mess. That right there. Plus, there's a lot of people that don't watch her anyway. Like most people in this community don't even watch her alone anyway. Who are watching, I don't even know. Like, who are the real people like sitting down and watching her videos and like on their own and enjoying them? I mean, I understand watching them and not enjoying them, but so many babies are on TikTok now. Really? I did notice an uptick in love. I don't know about love, but like positivity on her in her comment section and likes on her videos. Is it like Gen Z? Has she infiltrated like Gen Z with TikTok and they don't know all they know her is the girl that said 2 chips and an apple?
heard recently where people are like, love isn't just a feeling, it's a choice. I don't know if I 100% agree with that, but I feel like what is a choice is like waking up every single day and like not only choosing to do good for you, but also like do good for your partner. That's a whole other topic.
Specific to your YouTube career.
Gen Z likes to stand up for people. They also like to cancel people. Was Amber's weight revealed yet? Yeah, it's 5:45 at the doctor's office, 5:34 at home. She's really close to that, like 5:50. Remember when she broke up with the highest weight I remember last was when she broke up with Beck. It was 560 something. And then before that, of course, 572.4 is her highest recorded weight on record, as far as we know. Does anyone remember, like, is there an actual clip of her stepping on the scale and it actually reads out 572.4 pounds? Oh yeah, her highest is probably over 572. Even she admits that. But there was a time where she wasn't stepping on the scale. So yeah, it was definitely higher than that, but on record, that's what we have, you know? There was never a weigh-in of 593. Show it to me. I want to see it. I wish. That's my type. Thank you, Genevieve Simmons. Foodie Beauty paying people to defend her is so cringe. Is that what she's resorting to doing at this point? The only time I need to pay for someone to defend me is when it's to take your ass to court.
Here, are you looking for someone who maybe isn't so shy and, you know, feels okay being in front of the camera? And
No.
I think she should. I think that's what Amber needs to do. She needs to get herself a girlfriend that does want to be on camera. And I said this earlier this week before this video even came out, that going forward, she should get a girlfriend that wants to be on the channel. I think the only reason she wouldn't want that is because Amber doesn't want to battle for the spotlight. She's a narcissist, right? She doesn't want to share her channel with somebody else, even if everybody's throwing tomatoes at her. She wants all those tomatoes to land on her. She wants all the attention. She doesn't want to share it with anybody else unless there's some huge drama going on. Then, like in 2019, she'll give the camera to Beck for them to take some of the heat. Right? That's what she used to love to do whenever the heat was like really high. She would shove Becky in front of the camera and a lot of people would comment not so nice things about them. Just to get a little, maybe not even to get the heat off of her back because obviously it was still there, but to have them share the heat, you know, like almost like I want to drag you down with me type style. Pay someone to pretend to be her girlfriend. She doesn't have it like that anymore, girls.
No. So actually, before I got with Feline, which was the person...
I don't know why she wouldn't want that unless it's like her narcissistic tendencies.
that I was with after Beck. I didn't care about that at all. Whether they wanted to be on camera, whether they didn't, but then I got with Feline, someone who did not. And it was hard. There were so many times, like, while editing, I would catch Feline in a reflection and I would purposely have to zoom in. Like, you just have to be so much.
Girl, let's talk about how you would force Beck onto the camera, even when they didn't even want to be filmed. show them in unflattering positions to, again, get hate comments for them. I can't stand this. Amberlynn explains the world for dummies voice. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. It's like she's talking to us like she is a knowledgeable person and we're not. And here you guys go. Girl, save it. It's always BS too. Confirming that Alex, wifey, Feline are the same person. Oh yeah, well, nobody. I feel like nobody ever believed that. Like, when it came out, it didn't even seem that shocking because it's like nobody believed it anyway. So it was just, okay.
Much more careful, especially when it's like a live-in partner, someone you're with 24/7. It made it so difficult, but I was like, I'm willing to do this because I'm absolutely in love with this person and they absolutely are in love with me. And it's like, it's worth it to me. But then after that relationship ended, I told myself, I will genuinely never be in another relationship again where the person does not want to be on camera.
That's weird. So what made her change her mind so fast? Just because of the Emily situation? Like, girl, let's hope that you don't run into another Emily. Because to be honest, if you're going to be on YouTube, people are going to find out who you're dating, period. Amber has always left like little breadcrumb trails, but even if she doesn't, people will find out. That's just the name of the game. They will see a piece of her hair and like somehow narrow it down to like 3 people that it could be. Plus, Alexis already said it was this Danielle woman, supposedly. But doesn't Danielle have a girlfriend? No. Danielle was hooking up with other people, and it really bothers Amber, even though they're not mutually exclusive. Or they will spot them IRL. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is she going to do? Just hole up in her apartment forever? Like, girl, people are going to get a picture. The cigarettes, yeah. Wifey cigarettes. She still won't admit to wifey cigarettes, which honestly doesn't make sense. Like, who effing cares? Okay, she smoked a cigarette every now and again. Like, okay, she was addicted and smoked a pack a day. My hands are in the air. Like, okay. We all know it's not good for us. It's just kind of that thing.
Mainly because it just makes my job difficult. It makes life so much more difficult. Plus, I love the memories. I love being able to show what we're doing, having those memories. Look.
Yeah, that was just a weird one, how she would never own up to like wifey cigarettes in the background, even though it happened multiple times. And there was even a picture of wifey with a cigarette. But I don't know. I think it's because Amber has said in the past that she wouldn't date someone who smoked. But yeah, whatever.
Looking back at them, plus I like sharing my life with you guys. But after what has happened in the last 365 days, I have realized more than ever, I will never, ever, ever again speak about a partner. I won't.
Girl, all of that stuff wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Emily's past on the internet. Like, Tommy's past on the internet. Like, that was her public posts. Number 1. Number 2, Valentine was a troll. Valentine knew that they were going to come out since day 1, when they started talking to you day 1. I can't believe Valentine actually got her that Lego, though. That was the biggest bombshell of the whole thing. Like, Erica, because remember Brittany came out and was like, Erica's not paying the bills, but she bought, Erica wasn't helping pay the bills, but she bought Amber a $400 Lego. Like, that's crazy. Amber had her wrapped around her finger. Who was playing who at that point? But you have to wonder how much money and gifts Amber sent to Valentine. Alexis is to oh my gosh, Buffy, that's crazy. Alexis is a bit different because they've actually hung out IRL. Amber bought herself that Lego. Let's be so for real. No, Valentine said she bought it. Valentine came out and said that she bought it. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't believe it either, but and even Brittany confirmed that she wasn't paying the bills, but she was buying Lego.
Don't even speak about them, let alone show them. That is me like literally saying I am never going to even.
That is Emily's fault. That is Tommy's fault. How many times do we have to say this? That was her public social media. Like, of course it was going to come out. I don't even know what more to say at this point. If I had those posts like that, talking about feeding people and selling pictures of my ex, like, and being known, like Tommy was known in the feeder community. They were a big couple. No pun intended. Excuse me. Emily's still brainwashing. Yeah. What did Emily say to Amber? I wonder. That, yeah. And Tommy was proud AF. Yeah. She was proud of it. You know? She followed feeders on her public Insta. Yeah. It was all over. Not only that, but Amber even promoted her Instagram. Remember? Of course it was going to come out. Amber promoted her Instagram. That's why she has 10,000 followers. Like, what do you want? The internet's forever, girl. And it wasn't even that long ago. It was what, 2023 that she made those posts? She got pissed. She got caught for being a public feeder. I know. Like, it was so public to the point where the people in the community, like, she was up there in the community, like, known on Reddit, known on message boards for feeders. Like, this woman wasn't hiding. This wasn't a secret. It was out there for the world to see, and they saw it, boy. Boy, they saw it. And you know how much I talk about cow tipping to the point where it might get annoying at some points. But, like, so this is not that. This is not that. Finding a public profile is nothing like contacting someone's landlord. Amber's acting like it's worse.
Talk about my love life. I know I've put that boundary up and I have sustained that. And I'm letting you know, like, I'm throwing away, like, I'm literally locked.
Yeah, there was other women. Spanx Beluga. That name. I can't get over that name. Who came out and said, like, Emily Tommy was all up in their DMs. Like, if she's going to be all up in people's DMs, not just any people, like people with a decent amount of followers, like, of course they're going to talk about it. Why not? She wanted to be the new Brookie princess. Yeah, maybe Amber, like, I think Amber's just upset that she wasn't able to take that place, that she wasn't able to be the new Brookie queen, that she wasn't able to just like stay in that basement and be taken care of and fed. Maybe she wanted that. That's the only way I can combobulate this, like, because she's still so pissed at people because she thinks that the audience broke them up. That's what she thinks at this point. And the only way I can rationalize that is that she wanted to be that Brookie princess, that she wanted to just lay on her back and have Emily Tommy feed her. Duco Duos, thank you for gifting a Shook membership. Congratulations are due. Dubai. I hate when people say that now. Like, it's really annoying. I got the Dubai chocolate bar. Oh, God. It honestly fits because like it's glittery and gold on the outside. And then when you get in, it's like green and kind of gross looking. The Labubu TikTok chocolate bar. I saw that. There's a Labubu Dubai chocolate. I think it was in Connecticut. I'm from Connecticut. I need to go to Connecticut. Did you guys see the is it worth trying? The peanut butter is. I actually haven't had a Dubai chocolate bar. I've only had the Dubai peanut butter, which is basically the same thing on the top. It's regular peanut butter on the bottom, and then on the top is Dubai, like the pistachio stuff mixed with the chocolate. It was so good, though. It was actually really good. Labubus are kind of cute. They are. I love mine. Did you guys see the clip of there was a fan holding out a Labubu to give to Katy Perry at her concert? And she took the microphone and smacked the Labubu out of their hand and was like, "No Labubus." It was so weird. Like, why? Why does Katy Perry hate Labubu so much? Like, I wish someone was giving me a free Labubu. I would graciously accept the free Labubu.
Locking it and like throwing away the key. Like I'm genuinely never going to like go outside of that boundary because
They're not demonic. I keep seeing that too. Like, Pokemon was demonic. Remember that? Everything that gets popular, like, people will come out and say it's demonic for XYZ reason. Pokemon had all these connections to the underworld when that came out. Like, and now look at it. It's like the #1 franchise in the world. Did you guys know that, like, Pokemon, out of all the different, like, movies and out of all the different, like, movie series, games, books, whatever, Pokemon is the one that makes the most money, I think. That's crazy, though. And they can put out, like, a piece of garbage and it still makes, like, billions. LOL. Which Labubu do you have? I just have the Have a Seat. Here, I'll show you guys. Where did it go? Where's my Labubu? I lost my Labubu. It's right here. I put it like on my bedside table and I have it like look at me while I sleep. Did I get the big into energy? I never actually got through, girl. Like, my order never actually went through, so I still only have this one. It's so cute though. Although I will trade for like a different color. I didn't really want pink. Out of every color, the only one I didn't want was pink. And I got pink. But it's still really cute. It's just a little too girly for me. But I still love it. I want like a green or brown or, I don't know, blue. And it has hard eyes. So cute. And you can tell it's real because you can see the thing on its foot. This foot. Oh, this would be such a cute picture. Just have to get the tag out of the way. If I can balance it. So cute.
I don't want whoever my future partner is, if I ever do get another relationship.
I got it online. Yeah, there's no Pop Mart near me. The closest Pop Mart's like an hour away. Use it as your grinder picture. I should. It probably get a lot of like, oh, la boo boo, messages.
Let's be realistic. I'm sure I will. I'm only 34, but like in the way future, whoever my future partner is, I do
The
not
way future girl.
want them to be eaten
You're running out of time, sweetheart.
up by people that like genuinely don't know them. There's just too much hatred and doxing and blackmail and just malicious stuff. And it's a lot. It's happened.
What's the blackmail? How can someone online blackmail you? Unless, I don't know, you were talking to them and you would have had to like talk to them first, not talk to them first, but like, I don't know, or given them a picture that they turned around and blackmailed you with. I don't know. Right? And I'm not saying that's okay or good. That's bad. It's illegal. I'm just trying to figure out, what does she mean by blackmail? Alexis blackmailed. She did. She did. She said that she was going to release the crumble cookie video. She said she was going to release a lot of things. I mean, her whole thing, her whole channel was blackmail, basically. Alexis, see, this is like, people don't respect you. They'll tell you like, exposure, exposure, exposure. But at the end of the day, people don't respect you, especially when you go running back. Weirdo. Weirdo. I could bash Alexis like all night. Very BPD, blackmail core. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's blackmailed like plenty of people. We even saw her blackmailing Destiny when she thought that she wasn't online. Because remember in 2023, I think Destiny was coming out with her story and telling all that stuff, which was kind of a nothing burger and dumb, but that is where we get the Code Red meme from. The best part of that whole saga was when she actually got on live and called Amber one day. Amber didn't know she was actually still live. And Amber's like, I'll talk about your brother who has a cola addiction or something. Yeah, she said basically that as like blackmail, like shut up or I'll talk about your brother. And everyone heard it and it's like, girl, nobody really cares. Like, I hope her brother is in a better place, but I don't know him. I don't care about him. Really. So she definitely just hurt herself with that.
With every single one of my partners.
Oh yeah, the call was fantastic.
Single one of my partners.
I was actually in DC. Like I remember, it was one of those things where you remember where you were when it happened. I was leaving downtown DC and had it on in the car.
And I don't want to put someone in that position ever again. So it's just easier for me, as much as I would love, like literally love and
oh yeah, she tells people Destiny's father isn't actually her father. Tisk, tisk. Her hands are inflating. I actually know someone who has either lipedema or lymphedema in their hand. And it occurred after a plane ride. And it happened like 10 years ago and their hand is still inflated. There's not really anything that they can do besides like massages to potentially help it. And I guess diuretics, but you can't really take diuretics forever. Who even cares about that? She's just a sociopath trying to hurt the victim. Yeah, she's just trying to find like the most hurtful thing and run with it. But at the end of the day, it just makes her look bad because what are we going to think? Like, you know, if Destiny's dad isn't her real dad, like, what do I care? You know, I'm just glad she has a father figure in her life. Real dad, different person, whatever. Yeah, it just makes her look bad. Everything that she comes out with just makes her look bad. Because at the end of the day, she can't defend herself. She can't defend her actions because she knows they're bad. She's just sad that she got, or she's just upset that she got caught. Mm-hmm. She's like a cockroach. Aylar's lipedema's in her brain. Wouldn't that be something? A wet brain.
Adore my partner to be on my YouTube, I have to put my future partner first.
Can handle the haters and that kind of thing. So
not many people can handle the type of hate that like is projected onto me and onto my partner, and I don't want to ever put that position onto someone, because like when I got with Tommy and Tommy was so willing to.
She's gonna make Tommy the victim, or at least try to attempt to. Amber's 99% lipedema. No glitter and lasers is for real Z-reals. Destiny's dad was there for her in a way Amber's wasn't. Yeah, right? She's jealous. She's the most hated person in the world. Woe is me.
To like be in the public eye. Like I literally lived for that, because I just got out of a relationship with someone who like, it was a secret. And then I also had a relationship with Feline where she didn't want to be on camera. So it was like, wow, I'm finally with someone who like genuinely wants to be on camera. And like Tommy didn't deserve anything she went through. Feline didn't deserve it. Like no one.
What did she even go through? People digging up her old social media posts from, mind you, 2023. This wasn't like, OMG, she said the R word on Twitter 10 years ago. No, girl. I think some of the posts were from 2024 even.
Has deserved what they went through by just being my partner, and it just.
Yep, Tommy wanted to show off her new big girl and got called out about the old one. Exactly. So like she came on with this new big girl just months after the previous one passed away, like, and she wasn't a nobody. Like people knew her from that community. She had a hand in unaliving. Yeah, exactly. And severely enabling to the point of blank. Like it's kind of what, well, I don't know. A lot of people say that about like Yuji's mom. She enables / doesn't do anything. Same kind of thing. Like if it's bad for Yuji's mom, it's bad for Tommy. Why would that be different? It's just the opposite side of the spectrum. Tommy tried turning Amber into a living weighted blanket. Very dark. Ooh, I never thought about it like that. But yeah, she even said herself that she liked laying under the stomach blanket of her ex. And she was going after multiple, I wouldn't say famous, but like known large people. Why was it that they were always like known at least a little bit? Like that one girl had 25K on TikTok or whatever, and her ex was on Dr. Phil. Why did they have to be like known big girls? Amber's Amber, you know? Very odd, very red flaggy. Flaggy. How selfish of Tommy. Yikes. The notoriety is a thing. Yeah. So like, why go after these known people if you don't want to be known as well? It just doesn't really make that much sense to me. You would expect getting with these people that are known that you would be known, at least in a niche community or something. I'm sure somebody talks about Spanx Beluga out there. Of course, Amber's Amber. Did she just not know it would go where it went? Was she expecting love and adoration because that's what she got from the feeders? they thought it was great. Maybe she thought she could handle the hate. Yeah, maybe. I would assume, yeah. I do wonder, were people like calling her employer? It never really came out exactly where she worked, though, as far as what I saw. I don't know. Were people calling her dad or something? Her dad was actually known in that town. He had a pretty high position. People knew who he was in the town that she lived in, but I don't know. Weird. Maybe she didn't want it to affect her dad's reputation. Well, girl had already dead. Her dad's retired though, so.
I cannot imagine myself putting someone else in that position. And it even took me a while to like put my mom on camera because I was so scared that it was gonna happen to her. But she would always be like, just let me be on camera, it's totally fine. And like she was super shy and cute about it. And like me and her.
What was gonna happen to them? What was gonna happen? That their old Facebook posts would be resurfaced on the farms? I mean, that's been happening to Mama Lynn since forever. They've been posting her Facebook screenshots. So it just is what it is at this point. Amber's the one who aired out her mom's business to begin with. That's so true. That is so true. She has talked about my story, my story, my story. It's my story too. Well, okay, but like that also affects somebody else. So
we would go back and forth and we're just like, I don't know, maybe we should, maybe we should, maybe we should. And then finally we just went for it. And then things did get heated for a minute there. My mom loves me unconditionally, and it's hard for like, quote unquote, the haters.
What does she mean by things got heated?
That someone can love me just because they're willingly doing so. Like when I have a partner, they're just like, they're choosing me.
There's a video of Tummy's dad retiring from the fire chief position. He was the fire chief. But he's been retired for years, so what does it matter at this point? Daddy couldn't put out this fire, sweetheart. That's what it was. She was so used to her daddy putting out all of her fires. And he couldn't handle this one. Couldn't get a grip on this one. So. I think we came to the truth. Do you think Ayla... Girl.
Loving me, not because they have to, but because they're like literally actively choosing to. I'm glad that phase with my mom is over with though, because she didn't deserve that. And I can't even have friends in my videos. It's not even just like a partner. I can't even have friends because I have friends in my real life. Like I have family in my real life, people that I see and I hang out with, and I am not filming when I'm around them at all. Like,
what are you afraid people are going to look through their Facebook? Tell them to private it then. It should already be private anyway. Who has their Facebook fully open for the world to see? Like, that's stupid in 2025. If you're out there, no offense, if any of my viewers have a public Facebook, lock that crap down for your own good. Not only for people that could potentially want to try to get information to hurt you, but also future employers, partners, whatever. Just lock that crap down. Nobody needs that public, especially not now.
I genuinely just like, I don't know. I feel kind of sad, but I would rather protect the people I love.
I know. What kind of people is she hanging out with? She's scared their stuff's going to get aired out. Like, I know. Girl, but look what happened with Wifey. Like, it was all nothing burgers. There's nothing really all that interesting in Wifey's background because there just wasn't. She didn't have a record. She didn't, she wasn't on feeder websites, you know, like it was all just nothing burgers and, you know, they didn't break up. But how can she blame the audience for Tummy's past? Like, And it wasn't, like I keep saying, it wasn't like 10 years ago. It was last year. It was the year before. It was 2023. No, it was months before they started talking. It was the same year. Same year it all happened is the same year people were talking about it. Like, it wasn't even barely the past. Martyrlyn suffering in silence. I know, like, girly Q, Tommy's not a victim. I don't care what anyone says. Tommy is not a victim, period. And Amber did that. Like, every now and again, I'll see somebody post, like, Amber did this to Tommy. Amber did that to Tommy. I have no sympathy for Tommy. She ain't back. You know? She ain't back.
And I care about, and just have all of the, like, the hate just be directed towards me, because I don't want to see the people that I love and care about hurt and have bad things happen to them.
I know, me too. The word Tommy grosses me out now. Yeah. Leslie.
It just doesn't.
That should have been their new, she should have just had Tommy become a public figure, start a second channel podcast called Leslie, where they talk about lesbian bedroom activities and food. That's a lot.
Doesn't feel good to me.
So I know I don't want to take away from anybody who was afraid to be in front of the camera due to the hate, because I know that the people who hate you are
It's excruciating.
genuinely so awful.
Vile.
And will go to
Vile.
great lengths to make sure that everything about you and the person that you're with, and even the people that you're around, are known, and all of their personal information is out there.
Yeah.
So I don't want to take away from that fear, but
So is everybody else's. Like,
is,
you're not special.
It requires like a strong.
You're not special. It literally happens to everybody. Even the smallest of public figures. Like, you're not special. Every single reaction channel has been doxxed at this point. Like, unless they're faceless. Even the faceless ones. Some of them. And I'm not just talking about this community. I'm talking about outside this community. Like, do you think celebrities' info isn't out there? Like, come on.
Person. So I'm just wondering if you're maybe looking for someone in the future with a little bit more of a thick skin, if you will.
It doesn't matter. Like, it honestly doesn't even matter. Everybody's info's out there. You can find pretty much anybody's information on the internet. That's just life these days. And it doesn't really matter most of the time. Unless you have an IRL stalker, like Taylor Swift. Like, did you guys see they arrested Taylor Swift's stalker? He got out and then went right back to her house. Like, that's crazy. Lock him up. Did you guys see they found a body outside of Taylor's home in Rhode Island? I cannot stand these Q&As. Such narc content. Exactly. Like, how many Q&As can you do? I can understand doing, you know, maybe you don't have anything to post that day. Okay, let's do a Q&A. Like, once a month is enough. Once a week is ridiculous. It's just giving narcissist.
No, because I don't care how thick someone's skin is. Like, my skin's pretty thick. Like, I'm still here and kicking.
It's thick, girl. It's thick. Her skin's thick, y'all.
I still laugh and giggle and show a positive side, no matter
Where's
what
Alexis?
is thrown at me online. But it's like, yeah, I can find someone like that and be with someone like that, but I still do not want to put anyone else in that position. Like, I already regret so strong, like, the things I did say about Feline, and
bring a new girlfriend or watch those views go down. It's funny because the audience like really will punish her if she continues on. Because she's done that before, and they have, where she said, "I'm not sharing anything." No, remember in 2019, she was like, "I'm not sharing my weight anymore. I don't want this channel to be about my weight. I'm not sharing my weight anymore." And she lost like 5,000 subscribers just for saying she's not going to share her weight. And then obviously that didn't last.
Showing Tommy, I feel like the only two partners that I was with that genuinely like wanted to be on camera was Destiny and Beck. And I even regret putting them. It just sucks.
And Beck didn't always want to be on the camera. Neither did Destiny. You put them on in uncomfortable positions. Like if you want someone to be on camera and join your channel, whatever, but you don't have to show them on the toilet like she did to Destiny.
That's what
If she actually lost weight, I had to unsubscribe. Same.
it boils down to, is just a boundary at this point.
Yeah, so I hope that made sense. I hope you get the
Just
gist
kidding.
of
Well,
what I'm trying to ask you. I will continue watching your videos. I will continue supporting you and loving you. And I just hope that
Doting
you
on you.
continue this journey in whatever
Is that
way feels
AI?
best for you.
I don't know if that's AI, guys. There's lots of
And yeah, thanks so much. Love you.
Thank you so much, and I love
Hunger
you too. And
Games
thank
wedding
you for being such a
tea.
sweet supporter. I
What?
appreciate it more than you know. All right, you guys, that was a long one, so I think we should do bad choices. So I'm just gonna choose
Did y'all
5
see
from this
this?
bowl. Let's get into it. First one
I posted this on Twitter.
is: have you ever tasted your own? Yes, I have. Have you ever?
Oh. I thought that was funny that after the whole video was about how she overshares and like she needs to pull it back a little bit, not share her partners, not share this, not share that. And then she shares this, that she has eaten her own lady juice. Like, maybe she puts it on stuff. Have you guys ever had, haven't we all? Did you ever like taste yourself? I feel like you have to, right? To make sure it's good for him. I don't know. I digress.
Ever had sex that lasted less than 2 minutes? No, I'm a lesbian. More like it lasts 2 hours. Would you eat a shit sandwich to meet your idol? Absolutely not. That would never happen. For $100,
Ew, I could never do that. I don't think I could keep it down. But there's no one I would want to meet that bad that I would eat that.
would you stick a roll of quarters up your A? No. Have you ever role played?
A roll of quarters, that's it. I mean, $100 is not enough. In this economy, like make it 1,000. Okay, sure. I'll do it tomorrow. Like, honestly, a roll of quarters is not that big. Like, you know? I could go out and get someone bigger than that right now. If I wanted to. You would do anything for 1,000, really? I might just take you up on that. Just kidding. That accent right there just told me she's still talking to Alexis. Never.
For $100, would you stick a roll of quarters up your A? No. Have you ever role played? Would you eat a shit sandwich to meet your idol? Absolutely not. That would never happen. For
Is that how they say it in Minnesota? I mean, Wisconsin?
$100, would you stick a roll of quarters up your A? No. Oh. Have you ever role?
I mean, in this economy, I do it for 300. I mean, like, you take it out, right? You don't have to leave it in there. Plus, it's like wrapped in paper.
Played in the bedroom? Yes. So that's the end of
Role
this.
played. She was probably role playing with Tommy. Tommy was playing her waitress. That's how they role played. Tommy was the waitress and she was a customer. And things got spicy.
Let's talk. I hope that you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one.
Womp,
Bye.
womp, womp. Stupid. I could go my whole life without seeing another Let's Talk video. Let's be for real here. But I guess tomorrow we're getting a vlog. Darn it, why is it tomorrow? She could post it on Tuesday. Don't think I'm going to have time tomorrow to do anything. Wah, wah, wah. They're playing the Princess and the Pea. Tommy was the pea. They were playing the Princess and the Pea. Tommy was the pea. She loves to be like smothered and crushed. Isn't that what they call it? Crushing? Tommy loves to be crushed by something big and weighty. She loves a good meat blanket. Loves a good meat blanket. ALR has tasted all of her body's waste products. Let's be for real. Not her body's waste products. Is HFC still alive? She is. She posted a weigh-in yesterday. You want to see it? We can. Usually we don't get to Hungry Fat Chick until 3 a.m., but we can do it earlier. 3 a.m. We should play Power World. We should. I never actually started it. I have it. I bought it. I made a character and then I never opened it again. I don't know. I just got distracted. ADHD / playing other stuff. I literally, I've been addicted to Tears of the Kingdom this week. So as you guys know, I got my Switch 2. Yeah, I did end up getting the Switch 2. And I checked, like, I just wanted to try Tears of the Kingdom just to see like how it looked, how the new graphics were. And it was, the upgrade was free for Nintendo Switch members. So I downloaded everything just to check the graphics, and I ended up playing for like 5 hours and becoming addicted to it. So now I'm actually almost done beating the whole game. I only have like a few more things to do. Oh, Yaba was jelly. You had to wait you had to go. You didn't have to wait in line, but you had to go to the store on opening day. They had a lot. They had a lot. There was people that showed up like at midnight and they still got one. Everyone I know who got the Switch 2 hates it. Nah, it's really good. Like, do I think it's, do I think you have to have it now? No. You don't have to have it now because they don't have a bunch of games yet. But it's still really cool if you love Nintendo. And I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm actually farther now than I got on the Switch 1. It's so much better. Tears of the Kingdom is so much better. It was a bit of a mess on the first one, not gonna lie. Like some parts just did not look the greatest. It kept like freezing up all the time. Do I like Shin Megami or Persona? I like Persona. I played Persona 5 Royale. You know what? I'm still mad about this. That pissed me off so bad. So I played Persona 5 Royale a few years ago. It was so good, but I missed out on like a whole part of the story because if you don't befriend the doctor, I think it locks you out of like this whole part of the story. And I played like 100 hours and then figured out that I had to spend more time with the doctor, and it was too late at that point. So I literally played like, I think the whole game took me like 120 hours, only to be locked out of the end game content because I didn't befriend the doctor, and it was so annoying and stupid. So I don't know, one day, one day. Wait, how does that song go by that TikTok girlie? One day I was really, 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 really sad. For one day, for just one day, I was really, 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 really sad. But let's see her weigh in. Okay, now playing Hungry Fat Chick weigh in from yesterday, actually. You love the pumpkin in the background? Oh my gosh, it does look like a pumpkin. It's not, though. It's a tomato. If you like to talk to tomatoes. Ooh, Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's one of my favorite games ever. I really like the Three Hopes too. But Fire Emblem Engage was poo. The gameplay was good, but the story was complete garbage. And the story in Three Houses was so good. So it was like, what happened? Come on. Oh.
Okay. It's
She looks like she's losing.
June 27th. That's what day it is.
Is she losing? Pokemon Go? I'll play Pokemon Go some, like, every now and again.
And it's after 4 p.m., but, you know, I sleep all day. Anyway, I'm going to make it a quick one because I've got to get doing stuff.
Oh, yeah. It's a big cherry. It's a big cherry tomato. Ooh, an OLED monitor. Nice. I have an OLED TV, but it's only 60 hertz. I don't know why I bought that.
Anyway, let's see where I'm at today. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, dang, I moved it.
Hello.
Hi.
You guys think this is Amber's future? I mean, this is Amber's future if she's lucky. Like, let's be for real here. Because even Amber has like 200 pounds on her.
It's ready.
Okay. Oh, carefully. Oops. Oh, dropped something. Dang it.
Amber, Glitter, Foodie, Orlin. Is Orlin still big? That's what I wonder. Like, that has to be why he isn't showing him. Because he made him big. Big. And then he wasn't able to lose the weight. It's not that easy for everybody. Nick. I hate skinny Kato. That's my final answer. Like, he comes across like so cocky and arrogant. And it's like, you're not all that. Like, we remember when you had your bussy out and it looked all loose and stuff. Like, ew. You're not all that. Yeah, Orlin hasn't been on anywhere. You hate skinny Ethan Klein? Oh. I haven't watched Ethan in years.
372.4 pounds.
372.4. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Yeah, what if they divorce?
All right, come on. Roll
Oh, wait,
it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
0.4. 372.4 pounds.
372.4. Yeah, so like I said, Amber had 200 on her. Amber was 572 at one point. So Amber has like at least 150 on Candy.
372.4. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
She has a walker now. I think she had it for a while. I might get a walker.
All right, come on.
With like a
Roll it.
chair.
Let's go.
I love the walkers with like a chair. That's so nice to have.
372.4. All right, I believe it.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, I'll see y'all next week.
Is Foodie living in a rental car now? We'll get to it. No, she's lying. Obviously. All right, we'll get into our Foodie gossip now. Is she living in a rental car? No. That was a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. I have to I'm not even searching her name anymore. Like, you can't find her channel that way. Like, it's impossible. So she just moved out today. So this is how she kind of made it seem like she was living in her car, although I thought she was living with her mom. But neither of those things were true. She was actually still staying at the apartment that was put online and where people contacted her landlord. She was still there. But supposedly they gave her, some days to get out. I wonder how much money she put into that and how much she's getting back or how much is just being thrown away. The whole situation doesn't make any sense to me. They can't kick you out of an apartment just because somebody online said XYZ or sent pictures of your previous dirty apartment. They can't kick you out like that. People have civil liberties and things. 1 second. It was for the smoking and the cat. Yeah, I know, but they still can't kick you out for that. Even if you do, they can eventually, but they can't just kick you out, There's a whole process for that. They can, of course, ask you to leave, and then if you don't, they have to evict, but I don't know. We'll probably never know the real story unless someone contacts the landlord again. Maybe I should just contact the landlord and ask for an interview so we can see what happened in this situation. Hi, I work for Word Up magazine. We're following the Foodie Beauty story and would like to ask you a couple of questions about the rental. So if you could please hit me back. Thank you. Yeah, was it just a month to month kind of thing? Maybe it was kind of a month to month kind of thing. But maybe it wasn't a real lease since it's from Facebook. Even so, they still can't kick you out. Let's say you, a friend, let's say you were staying with a friend and they were like, okay, give me $500 a month and you can stay in my spare bedroom. And then they decide to make you leave. legally you can still stay there for until they evict you, basically. It doesn't have to be like a real apartment agreement. Oh yeah, I mean, they could do that. Wait till you leave, change the locks, put your stuff outside. No one has the money to fight it. Yeah, but the point is that you can fight it. But Foodie doesn't even like have anything. Foodie did, but why would you do that? Like, we already know that her credit is shot. She has a shady past. She has like YouTube. Some people get it and some people don't when it comes to YouTube income, right? So it's going to be really hard for her to get an apartment. She was able to secure this place pretty darn fast, huh? And she decides to break 2 rules. She decides to break 2 of the lease rules on the first week. Like, how stupid can you possibly be? Clearly, I get the feeling she didn't want to stay there anyway, because she keeps saying that too. Like, I didn't like it there anyway, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. She doesn't seem too miffed about it because she's not actually sleeping in her car. She still at least gets to stay there for a few days until she, I guess, leaves the country to be with her marriage scammer. Yeah. Yikes on bikes. She was not evicted. Yeah, she wasn't evicted. No, they can't evict you that fast. It's a whole process. Like, doesn't it take like 90 days at least? Or like something about 90 days. Like they have to give you 90 days. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I've never been evicted. Sometimes they won't even evict you. Like they'll just let you go. Like I remember my apartment in Canada, oh my gosh. My apartment situation in college did not go well. And so I literally just left. And they never even called me, which is just crazy. I literally just left and stopped paying rent. But it was a 3-bedroom with 3 other people. And no, it's not cool. And no, it's not good. But what can I say? I was 19. Who do you think smells worse, Amber or Foodie? Oh, Foodie for sure. Foodie for sure. Was that a rage face? Rage. It's so funny when people say rage and her pork trotters. Not pork trotters. Yeah, so what had to have happened is she agreed to just leave. Like that's what happens, you know, they can't force you out, but if you agree to leave, you agree to leave, you know, and that's what she did.
I was feeling very like I was going.
What day is this stream from? Today.
Whenever McDonald's had that, I remember.
Broke the lease. I guess technically, yeah, she broke the lease, but the landlord like wanted her out anyway. So, as far as she makes it seem like a mutual agreement that they both decided to just part ways, call it what it is, and be done. After this week when because she's been staying there the past couple of days, sleeping there.
They had a ciabatta chicken.
But where's she gonna go? That's what I want to know. She has been talking about living in hotels and traveling, but she doesn't have the money to live in a hotel full time. which also means she doesn't have the money to travel full time. But also, like, if she goes to somewhere like Thailand, like, isn't that really cheap? Like $50 a day for like a 5-star. So what if you go even less, like to a 3-star? Motel 6, yeah, but even a Motel 6 is like $89 a night, like depending on where you stay. I just know I've stayed at a couple Motel 6s and they were around $89 a day. So that's almost, it's, if it was 100 a day, it'd be 3,000 a month. That's just too much money for like a Motel 6. But I guess you can get like month leases. I don't know. Genevieve, thank you for the super chat. There's some info. I wasn't talking about that, but I guess people in the chat were talking about that. Anyways, look at her lips. There's some hotels that have lower prices for long-term stays. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I saw this place. It was like a dump. Like an hour outside of DC in like Maryland in the middle of nowhere. And it was like $1,700 for a motel room for a month. And it was a dump. I mean, I guess that's kind of like, they're taking advantage of people who are on hard times. But yeah, I don't know. You have to ask for the long-term homeless stay price. Yeah, how much is a Motel 6 for like a month? I want to live somewhere different for like a month. Maybe a Motel 6. You know, I went to a Motel 6 in Ohio and it was actually nice. I don't know if it was nice, but it was good. It was a little better than okay. Like it was safe and everything worked and it was clean. Like what more do you want? Would stay there again. Would stay there again. Rent a camper. Oh yeah, like rent a camper. The problem with that though is I've looked at like RV campgrounds. They want over $100 a day for a parking spot with electricity for your RV. Over 100? Why not just get a hotel room then? You know, like what? You can park your RV in the parking lot for free. Weird. Why is it so expensive to stay in like campgrounds and stuff? I thought that was crazy. Even for like a campsite with no electricity or water or anything was like $40 a night. To sleep in a tent in the middle of the woods, $40 a night? Eh? Why? That just seems ridiculous. I mean, you can sleep under a bridge in a tent for free. You can sleep for free on Skid Row. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of crazy. Yeah, $40 a night to bring your own tent and sleep on the ground. Like what?
Something meal. It was so good. Alicia, thank you. Oh, I didn't see the tacky meal.
I mean, if I wanted to go on like a little camping vacation, I would pay that. But what about people who are like down and out, you know? That's a lot of money for every single day. $40 every day. 1,500. It's like what, 1,200 a month for a piece of ground in the woods. Ugh. I don't know. My uncle has land in Maryland, so honestly, it's like cheaper to buy land in the middle of nowhere and just pay like that, like get a loan for it, right? The price of the loan is cheaper than, you know, these other places like a hotel or like whatever, or a campground. Welcome, Kara. Kara. Lols.
Thanks, Marilla.
If you leave your house to do anything, you're spending at least 50. Nah. If you have kids, yeah. Like, if you have kids, I mean, going to McDonald's is like $50. Like, that's the one good thing about being single is you can go to the movies for $20. You can go to McDonald's for $10. Like, once you have kids and a family, like going to the movies is like $100. No. It's like $100 activity.
Thank you, Jessica. Andre Marie.
Oh my gosh, going for like ice cream is like $50. What? If you have kids. Oh God. McDonald's is under $5 if you utilize the app. I know what you mean. You have to use the app. Honestly, like I don't support McDonald's or endorse McDonald's, but I've been using the app a lot because just trying to save money. And if you can get a really good deal on the app or even stuff for free, like obviously that's cheaper than the grocery store. It really is. It really is. If I really don't want to spend money that day or I'm like broke, I will use the McDonald's app and I'll be full, you know?
Yeah, my suitcase as well. I had to get everything out, put all my stuff. Now, I'm probably gonna road trip these. Go on a road trip while I have a car.
Oh yeah? Okay. Foodie Beauty's on the road. Foodie Beauty on the road. I hope she goes to America. I can meet her in upstate York. Girl, meet me in Syracuse. No, I don't want to meet her. What the fuck? Never mind. What am I saying? Go to Syracuse and then I'll look at you with binoculars from 50 feet away at least.
So, hi Tammy. Normal stuff, thank you.
Did she
You
vacate
didn't get notifications? Come to Connecticut.
Yeah, go to Connecticut. I'm from Connecticut.
I've been, what, in Canada 10 days? Like...
And you've already been kicked out of an apartment, abandoned a cat. She's been to Canada for 10 days. And she's already abandoned an animal and got kicked out of an apartment. Like, how are you that much of a train wreck? And the cat, she did all on her own. Like, people were begging her not to.
Road trip to Texas? Honestly, like, I realized something.
Gained 10 pounds.
Because even the before the doxing happened, honestly, I was feeling very, like, I was going through some emotions. I felt, number one, very guilty that I, you know, had Smokey and all that thing, all of that. But I'm relieved he's doing better. He's okay. He's with, like, a forever home now. But
Who, girl? Like, I don't even believe that. I don't believe her for a second. I want to. I wish. I hope. I hope that Smokey's with the forever home and doing good. But do I believe her? Hell to the fuck no. Hell to the fuck no. That cat could be underneath a barn with Rarity at this point, you know? Forever home means in the ground. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What if she like unalived it? You guys watch like Janelle Evans and her drama, like her dog supposedly snapped at her kid. And so her man like took it out back and unalived it. People went in for good reason. I mean, F her man.
And I had that, and then I had, you know,
That was years
realizing
ago, though.
myself, like,
It's
I
not
can't
new.
be, I don't want to be, like, tied down somewhere, like, you know? I don't want to be in a depressing apartment.
Destiny did the same thing. I mean, her dad did. No, it was Dana's dad. I don't know. It's not like I rah-rah for Destiny anyway. Destiny, yeah, Destiny has smacked dogs on camera. She's thrown them over her shoulder. Her and Dana got that dog that they just chained up outside all day and then wondered why it had behavioral issues when she just like literally left it out in the sun all day and gave it on a leash and on a lead, like, and gave it nothing. Yeah, I forget about that, but yeah, they are vile. They are vile. And then Dana's dad supposedly old yellered the dog. I think she left because no AC. Well, who the fuck's paying like over $1,000 a month and you don't even have air conditioning? Is that a joke? I would laugh in their face. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, Christy Nome did that too. She had like a dog farm and one of the dogs like was not getting the training fast enough for her. And so she old yellered it and then wrote about it in her book and thought people were going to be like, going to support it or something. But she just got a mountain of hate, which good for you, girl. Enjoy it, revel in it, live it, love it.
Like, and all the apartments would be depressing if I'm by myself. And thanks, Kira.
Fox News Barbie.
Free the PA. We got a few extra rooms. You guys are so sweet. Thank you.
It's common to not have AC that far north. Really? I mean, everywhere where I live has AC. It gets hot AF.
So I was like, you know what?
Jawbreaker. I love Jawbreaker.
Road trip bees.
It's too hot to not have air conditioning.
Rent weekly rooms and bees.
Even in Cornwall, you know. She was in the slum. There's no slum in Cornwall. Like, let's be for real. Is there even bad areas in Cornwall? Like, I live in a small city, but even we have like areas I would not want to live or walk around at night, you know, like in the city. There's crime and stuff like that.
Is husband gonna come to you? Maybe someday. Are you like showering? Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I remember I like went to the city for a hookup. Oh my gosh, it was like my friend Sloppy Seconds, but he was at college and like it was him or my hand, you know? The options were very, 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 very limited. So I went to the city and this, anyways, the only reason I said that was because the area was kind of sketchy and I like freaked out because someone like stopped their car right in front of me as I was walking for literally no reason. But was the dude hot though? I mean, he was back then. He's not so much anymore. He was way better looking back then. I think I was 17 and he was like 23. So I don't know. Not 23, maybe like 22, 21. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But I probably lied. I probably lied and said I was 18, so.
Yeah, I have family. You know? I don't know where I'm gonna go because next weekend I'm supposed to go on a big camping trip with my family.
I remember being on Grindr at like 15. That's so wrong.
So I have to stay like kind of close by until then. Travel across America. Yeah, right? Traveling, like whatever. Beezer. Babe, hi! Sunday or someday. Maybe Sunday, babe, imagine.
I lied and said I'm fine. Because I remember I literally had it on my iPod. I had Grindr on an iPod Touch. You didn't have a good phone till you're 21? I got my first iPhone senior year of high school, iPhone 4. That's how old I am. But before that, I had keyboard phones and an iPod. So I had Grindr on an iPod Touch. That's funny.
So while we miss you. Aww. She not camp without you? Come to Pennsylvania?
You.
Yeah, they have
No.
sippy cups now.
She should go to Shady Maple Smorgasbord. It's supposed to be the biggest buffet in America, but it might be the biggest, but it's not the biggest selection. They literally just like repeat. It's very big, but they repeat things. So like it doesn't have the biggest selection, that's for sure, but it's okay.
Brenda. Why do I have System of a Down in my head?
Mall of America bees.
The Wendy's worker looked like the singer. That's why.
The Wendy's worker.
Hi,
Do you want
voices.
you?
Wolf pup. Yeah, you guys are not going to be happy just sitting in an apartment anyway.
Light out keyboard phones. I miss those.
So I do have an idea for this first road trip. Obviously, I haven't planned out, but it's going to be a surprise. The
being
Lulu.
able to slide it up. She has her road trip planned out.
Yeah, maybe someday, Issa P. Like I can travel.
Where is she gonna go? The USA?
He can travel somewhere in the middle, but someone had that idea and they said I should call the series Halfway to Habib.
Foodie and the City. What if she goes to New York? It's not too far from her, really. I mean, she says road trip, right? It ain't all that far.
Maybe.
Best way to get rid of crabs. I don't know. Go to the clinic.
Hey, Chucky.
That's the best way. Get some pills, girl. Chantal will get deported. What if a hater calls ICE on her? They probably will. In the US. She'll rip that hijab off faster than you can say Nashies are back. No,
Lemieux. We can drive to Prince Edward Island. Hi, Judy. You can travel to Prince Edward Island. You just have to take the Confederation Bridge. I've taken it before. It's like in the middle of the sea. Huge bridge.
I want to go to PEI. Don't give them ideas, girl. They're not watching me. I think that, like, I don't know. Do you guys think that the people that are calling are just like, they don't even have accounts? They're just watching. I don't know. Like, what if the people that are calling places and doing all these crazy things don't even have accounts, don't even comment? Or maybe they do. I don't know. But for the people that know their identity, why are you protecting them? Or Nashi's halal. I don't know. They don't have them anymore, I don't think.
Oh, no, that's not good, Lemieux. Sorry to hear that. Panda Express walnut shrimp. Pause a while. Babe, get an apartment ready, yella. My flight almost take off. What?
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't
so
tell me this,
true.
babe.
Smoking isn't halal. Yeah. Foodie's a spy. What if she is? The spy for Kuwait. It's crazy that like as soon as she left the Middle East, like things really hit the fan. Like right after she left. Did you guys notice that? To the point where even certain airspaces were closed. Couldn't get on a plane. Almost like she knew something was going to happen.
90 Day Fiance the other way.
Just kidding. Almost like she knew.
90 Day Fiance. So, yeah, there's a visa you can bring your fiance, right?
Where?
No,
For
I'm not
90
going
days.
back to Kuwait.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, but I'm gonna road trip, but not in Cornwall.
She's always 2 steps ahead. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna go back to Kuwait. Trump called her.
Bear! Hi, Bear! Fiance visa in the US anymore? Hi, Lily. Oh, really? So that show must be,
He pressed the button. The big red button. Is there a big red button? Like, for real? No, I think they have to, like, set that up. Like, if they're gonna strike somewhere, like, that has to be, like, set up coordinates and whatever. I don't know how it works, but... The big red button. She's not going to be able to support Salah TBH. She doesn't have enough to sponsor him. It costs money. I mean, I know it costs money, but like, how much money? The big red button is for Diet Coke. Oh yeah, it really was. In the first, in Trump's first term, he had a Diet Coke button. I want a Diet Coke button, honestly. To order McDonald's. Yeah, probably. I do remember in the first Trump term, there was some sort of event at the White House and McDonald's literally catered it, like not even kidding. Like they had Big Macs and shit on like platters. Like in McDonald's. He worked at McDonald's. What is with his McDonald's obsession? Remember he like worked, quote unquote, worked at McDonald's for a day for like a photo op. McDonald's obsession. I would like to order a burger. That's Obama. Obama, I remember a picture of him going into McDonald's for some reason. Would like to order a burger. A burger. Trump gold card. What's a Trump gold card? Did you guys see the Trump phone? This was funny. There was a whole like drama. There's this new like Trump mobile and they're selling a Trump phone and it says made in America, but it's literally a Chinese phone that they made like a new back for. So it says Trump on the back and it's gold. So people are saying that they like swap the back out in America and that's how they can say it's made in America. Sniper, thank you. Welcome. Oh yeah, the hats are made in China. I do believe that they changed that. But originally, yeah, the red hats were made in China. He got called out for that and then they changed it. But the whole Trump Mobile thing, there was a video, somebody did a video like trying Trump Mobile. And I think they were the first customer ever because it was so weird. Like the employees, like he called like the support line, like they couldn't get it set up. Like links on the website weren't working. Like it just was a mess. And usually like you fix that after other people have trouble. But he was like literally the first customer, the first guinea pig. We already got Obama phone, not the Obama phone, Obama internet. Remember when that was like an insult in like 2014, 15, or before that? People would, that was like an insult. Get out your Obama phone with your Obama internet.
Oh, thank you.
McDonald's is better in Australia, is it? I'm sure it is.
Come to Hollywood. Thailand? We're going to Thailand, bees? Hey, Star. Josephus, hello.
You want to date Luigi? Oh my gosh, stop. I haven't heard about Luigi in a while.
That was good.
I remember I got a comment from someone that was like, I'm unsubscribing, you're lusting after Luigi. He's hot, like, he's hot. What can I say?
I know. I'm only teasing. You'd rather be in Southeast Asia? Yeah. I don't blame you.
I think they were like, you're lusting over a killer.
It used to be like...
Yeah.
It
Oh yeah,
depends,
there was
but-
like a tape. Supposedly there is a tape of Luigi. Like, I haven't been able to find it. But on Twitter, supposedly there is a tape. But the feds probably got it like scrubbed, you know? They always, you know how they always do that? Like whenever there is like a pew pew situation or like a large scale, something like that, you know? The feds like scrub the internet so fast before you can even get like Facebook screenshots and stuff. Well, that's because they got Zuckerberg on speed dial. Inmate Hopper arc coming. No. Why would I want to be an inmate hopper? Like, what was Ash's endgame with that? Like, why?
Aw, Josephus. What are you gonna do with the kittens? And as my side, now going to Nova Scotia. You're so funny, babe. Chili cheese nachos. Hey, Jacinta. And Jarella. There's a Jarella and a Jacinta. Thank you, yeah. I didn't get
There
the
is
tacky
pictures of him, though. There is pictures of him, right? I mean, there was that one picture. The guy that pew-pewed at the Trump last summer. There was a picture of him and his name. I forget what it is, but...
Zach, now. This is gonna be messy. I don't want to get dirty.
That situation was weird,
Oh,
too.
no. Okay, let's be careful. Careful, bees! They didn't give me a fork? Oh, they did! Yes! Oh, I love them.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Thank you!
I thought I was like home alone. I
What?
got a little too comfortable.
There ain't nothing to do. Oh, it's a spoon. Yeah, because the nachos are going to be soggy. Look.
I got a little too comfortable. Soggy nachos. Kind of like your soggy taco. Salah likes her soggy taco. What else has she been doing lately? I kind of stepped away from Foodie the last day, really. But a lot can happen in a day. See, look, yeah, I missed this one too. P.S. Yeah, so literally a day. Car camp. She tried to make it seem like she was living in that car, but she wasn't. She was just staying at the apartment she got kicked out of. They didn't like force her out on this first day. They can't. She's at least not that dumb. She just didn't want to deal with it. Like at the hint of any real drama / trouble, IRL, she scurries like a roach. Scurries like a rat. There you go. She scurries like a rat. You know, that's what happened in Kuwait. That's what happened in Cornwall. The ones with no cam are really boring. Oh yeah, they are for sure. Like part of the fun of watching Foodie is the surroundings. I know a lot of people get a kick out of like trying to figure out where she is, which that is what it is. Like calling. I saw someone say that they were going to call the police on her, but she wasn't doing anything. And I'm just like, for what though? Like now we're going to waste police resources again. Like I could see like if she was under the influence behind the wheel, but like she's just not. Not today, at least.
Juice. Are you happy you have juice? Dad? Juice.
Weird, despite how sad and messed up her life is, she seems a lot happier than she ever was living in Kuwait with Salah. Yes, 100% the truth. She seems so much more relaxed, so much less angry, almost like a weight has been lifted off of her shoulder now that she is not in Kuwait. And, you know, part of it like is, yeah, like it did. A weight did lift from her shoulder. Like she no longer has to keep her mouth shut. She can pretty much say whatever she wants again. She was so tired. The worst thing for her was feeling like she had to stifle her speech in Kuwait. There was just certain things that she could not say. Even though a lot of the times she came on enraged anyway, but she just like deleted it. That was the worst for her. Do you appreciate it now? Do you appreciate your freedom of speech now, sweetheart? Because it can be taken away. You know, it can be taken away. Appreciate what you got. You know, they want to take it away. They want to take it away.
They think you're trolling. Proof of life for juice. I like when people spell it juice. It's not even her name. Well, I'm ready to welcome you, babe.
Like the laws in Afghanistan. Oh my gosh. There was new laws put out this year that women in Afghanistan should not be heard in public. Like they can't speak loud enough to be heard by someone like other than their husband, right? So if they're talking to him, they have to like whisper. Or if they're talking to their kids, they have to whisper. Like, that's crazy. And there was a woman who got a police visit because people could see her washing her dishes through the window. And, like, excuse me? What? Washing her dishes, so? It's just crazy. Crazy what the women in Afghanistan go through. Like, yeah, can't make any noise in public, right? Like, they just cannot be heard. And just imagine if someone was being assaulted. Does that still apply? Like, they can't scream for help? Is that what that was for? So they can do that and get away with it? Oh, that was the point? Oh, okay. Like, an old woman in Kuwait disappeared because of witchcraft. Really? Hmm. As a trans person, the Middle East scares me. Um, it's like, no. I don't know what to say. I'm like, the people, everything I ever see online, like the people are nice. It's just the government. That's bad. Well, yeah, they're oppressing their own people. But I've heard like, when it comes to Afghanistan, maybe it was Afghanistan, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but there was a country, like one of those countries where like being gay is so like so bad in these countries, right? That gay people will transition to a woman instead because there's less discrimination against trans than even gay. Like they just really don't like gay people. And if you're in like Afghanistan, like who's going to know you're trans if you're covered head to toe? You know what I mean? Yeah, you should look it up, Harbinger. I mean, if you want to. It's very difficult to read about, but the governments make them transition. Where was that? In Afghanistan? I know there was a situation where like gay people were like their thing was taken away. And so they kind of just felt like they had to live as a woman instead. And so that's what they did. Right? Covered head to toe and not even able to speak above a whisper. Right? Nobody's going to know who's under there, you know? But that's the thing. Like, I don't know.
It's like chili with like
Crazy.
soggy chips in it.
Even like
Where's
Russia
Buena
is
Vista?
very homophobic.
Yeah, babe. That won't happen.
Like I heard a story of like a gay couple that went to Russia and they were holding hands outside and someone just like walked between their hands to like make them stop. It's crazy. I can't imagine like caring that much. Who cares?
Ugh. Well,
How was it,
that
girl?
was stressful. Actually, it wasn't too bad.
Did you finish? The only time she finishes is when she has fast food, not with Salah. Get it? Salah can't make her finish, but the fast food, well, she always finishes. North Korea. I'm very like, what's the word? Intrigued by North Korea, I guess. Curious about it. I want to go. I think they closed it back down, but there was a time like just a few months ago where people went, all the travel channels went to North Korea through a loophole. Even Americans, yeah. So there was like a or maybe not. I think he was Canadian. There was a loophole like a few months ago where Westerners could get into North Korea as part of a marathon they were doing or like a running race or something. So people just pretended like to be athletes and they just like walked in this marathon, walked/ran in this marathon as like a loophole to get to North Korea. But they were mostly with a guide. Like you have to be with a guide the whole time. And so they won't let you go certain places. You can't film certain things, and very dangerous to travel to North Korea. It just depends. Like you wouldn't want to go on your own and then like walk around by yourself without like a guide or something. Like, yeah. I would be too scared. I would like break a law and not like know. And you can't say anything about like Kim Jong. And even like in your phone, like don't have anything like a meme of Kim Jong. I don't think they would go through your phone, but you just never know. They would definitely go through your camera though, if you have a digital camera. Did you see there was a guy with like a JD Vance meme on his phone? And he was coming from like Europe. And they wouldn't let him in. Like he was at customs, I guess. Just over here visiting. I don't know his whole story, to be honest. But there was like the JD Vance meme of him like bald, like a baby. What the hell was that about? Yeah, he was denied entry for having a JD Vance meme and a picture of an MJ pipe. Like, what? Why can't you have a picture? Like, what's wrong with either of those? I get the pipe is like, oh, it's drugs, but it's just a picture. Weird, 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 weird. Yeah, why are they even looking in people's phones? Like, that's kind of crazy that you have to look in. Like, is that normal when you go to a country for them to look in your phone? I don't know. I wouldn't expect them to do that here, but yeah, what the heck? I would expect like Russia to do that. Like, yeah, maybe. Definitely North Korea, but here, no. That doesn't seem normal.
Actually,
did you guys see the North Korean phone? It like, it takes a screenshot every so often, I don't know, and then stores it in a secure folder that you can't delete. So there's like proof of everything you do on the phone on your phone that only the regime can access.
very thankful that this didn't happen when I was fully established into my place. Do you know what I mean? Hey, cat. Fully established in. Actually, very thankful that this didn't happen when I was fully established into my place.
I don't know. Part of me like wonders if she even ever attempted to get fully established in that place. Like, she's been trashing it since day one. I don't know if she even had an intention to stay there. Weird, weird. She broke the rules the first week. She would totally use a cat to get kicked out on purpose and do all this. Maybe this was all on purpose. You know what I mean? Maybe she did all of this on purpose. She wanted out of the lease. It was an impulsive decision. And so she figured, well, I'll just show where I'm at. It is what it is. People will contact my landlord and I can just get out of this with a snap of the finger. Wake and Bake Pondu, thank you for the super. I got held in Miami for 2 hours coming from Spain because of a meme of Trump being dog walked in BDSM by Putin. Oh my gosh. When was that? Recently? That's crazy. This post. Please take down this post. That's my cousin. And this post is disrespectful. That's my cousin that was hit by a metro train. A month ago. Really? That's when that happened. You think she is that clever? I don't know. People say that she balanced her weight on a scale to be the exact amount of pounds down at the doctor's office. So if she could do that and people believe it, then why can't she do this?
Do you know what I mean? Hey, cat.
Yeah, she's always 2 steps ahead.
Hey, Jamie.
At first, she wanted to stay, but it was impulsive. So she quickly regretted signing the lease because she already wanted to like leave the country and go, quote, traveling.
With like all kinds of new furniture. This happened right before the day I was going to go shopping and furnish my whole apartment.
Why doesn't she go to New York City? It's really not that far for her. And I think she said she was only there once as like a kid.
Right? Think about it.
I've been to New York City like more times than I can count. But I mean, I'm a lot closer than she is. Emphasis on the quote unquote. I love saying that, quote unquote, quote unquote, quote unquote. And she was doing like quote unquote XYZ. US probably scares her now. Why? She was literally just in Kuwait. Like, you think she's going to be scared by US? How much walking in New York City? I mean, she went to Thailand, Bangkok. Bangkok is even more walking than New York City. You've always wanted to go to New York City, but not anymore. LMAO. You should still go. Go see a Broadway show. Do the tourist things. I love New York City. It's not like my uncle literally gave me a free ticket because his partner, she was like too afraid to go to New York City now. Nothing happened. Like, I feel a lot safer in New York City than I do in certain parts of Philly. I don't know. Or even like the outskirts of DC. Or even Charlotte. The weird thing about Charlotte is like I was on this street, right? And there was a homeless person with mental health issues, like just acting like, I don't know, like they could do anything at any time, right? And there was nobody else around, not a single person in sight. That kind of frightened me. I don't know. I had to walk past them to get to my destination, right? Oh my gosh, when I was in Atlanta, someone literally tried to rob a store while we were in it. And the guy hit him with a broom. The shop owner hit him with a broom. That is so funny. And this lady in there was like freaking out. Okay, so here's what happened. We were in like a gift shop and some guy came in and tried to run off with a bottle of wine. But the store worker snatched it out of his hands like at the last minute. And then, so the guy that was trying to steal knocked over his outdoor displays, was like cussing. And the lady in there, this lady in there was like freaking out. She was definitely from the suburbs or something. But she was like, "Are you gonna lock the doors? Like, did you call the police? Did you call the police? Are you gonna lock the?" Like, she was acting like he had a pew pew or something. Like, it was crazy. I thought, like, because I didn't even see it happen. All I saw was this lady freaking out, and so I was like, and she was like cowering in the back of the store, like, "There's no way out. There's no way out. There's no way out. Like, can we go out the back way? Can we go out the back way? Lock the door. Lock the door. Call the police." Like, she was freaking out like something crazy happened. But it was just some guy trying to steal a bottle of wine. And then he knocked over a mannequin outside on purpose. Like, I don't know. It scared me. It just really scared me the way that she was acting. Because it was almost like, you know, like he had a pew pew and he was threatening people. That really kind of gave me a fright. But yeah, the clerk of the store, I think he was like the store owner. One of those little like gift shops or whatever. He was carrying around his broom and he was going to hit him with the broom. He did not give a crap. Like, he did not seem scared or anything. Like, he was like old. He was pretty old, like a little old guy, but he was ready to hit him with a broom. And he was outside, like, threatening him with it, like, like, "I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it." You live in Los Anchorage. Wait, what? Is that what they call it? Los Anchorage? Anchorage, Alaska is bad?
It's just chili and cheese nachos. Right? Like, I would have been in way more trouble. I would have been way more, you know? So it wasn't too bad. I had some help there, but... God works in mysterious ways. Go back where?
You are a...
Excuse me. We're road tripping.
A
you guys will see in a little bit. Hey, Jen Marie. Thank you.
Guys,
these nachos are very messy. I don't feel like eating messy today.
Bitter.
I'm a dainty beezer.
Have I been to Freedom Tower?
Thank you, Kat.
What's Freedom Tower? I haven't been to Freedom Tower, but I have been to One World Trade and the World Trade Center Museum.
Bunnies? Hey, Lily. That's so cute, Sugar Mama. They come right up to you. Hey, very random things. Every time I've seen bunnies in nature here, which is often, they run away. Sorry, they hop. Then he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day.
The crystal there is wild in Alaska. That doesn't surprise me.
What happened, Bear?
Oh, yeah, I've been to the 9/11 memorial, yeah. Actually, like, I was there not too long before the attack. I don't really remember it, though, but I was in New York and saw the towers standing as a, like, 8-year-old. Probably one of my first times in New York, but I wish I, like, remembered or had a picture or something. But I was in 3rd grade in 2001 when that happened. I remember the day. All the kids were being taken out of school. We were really shook up. And there was even like the plane that went down in Pennsylvania. So that didn't help people in Pennsylvania's nerves.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I wish I remembered seeing the tower. I remember my mom like had to go to New York after like for work. Like a few months after the attacks. And like it was still like on fire and stuff. They traumatized you by bringing all the TVs into the room and showing. They didn't tell us nothing in 3rd grade. How old were you when they told you? The older kids, I'm sure like in high school, they told them what was happening. It's crazy because like nowadays everyone would know, like even in elementary school, like some kid would have a phone and would know, but like we didn't at all. We had no idea. I had no idea it happened until I got out of school at the very end of the day. They wouldn't let my grandma like take me out and my parents were working. But yeah, so I just like pretty much stayed the whole day. But honestly,
Yeah, if it was all Avril Lavigne and Adam, never. I've never seen a celebrity here. I think most of them get famous and move out of Canada. Hey, Nebby.
Where, you know, I'm gonna hit him with the ether, buns out wiener.
Whoops.
But I
Did
gotta
you tell
keep
me
it
what
out
happened
for
there?
Haley.
Pause, I see a celebrity every time I look in the mirror. Me and Juice are doing adventures. No, Ambrosius, I had a feeling.
I'm over the whole like Justin Bieber campaign. There's like a campaign right now to bring him down. I guarantee it. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Could Foodie even enter the US now as a non-citizen who has previously visited Cuba? I don't know. My sister went to Cuba when Obama opened the doors. But yeah, you said non-citizen specifically. I don't think they would care. She's a white woman that went to a resort for a week. Like, I don't think anyone would really care.
Oh no, Ambrosius. Oh. Rest in peace, Ambrosius. Was he older? Poor Ambrosius. I'm so sorry, Bear. That's heartbreaking. Oh.
I think there are some cow tippers that like literally will not stop until she's, you know, like that's what they want. They want to, you know. It's really scary out there. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Justin was never hot. Yes, he was. He was so hot, like in his 20s. The only time he wasn't hot was now.
Poor Bunny. He's in the rainbow. What do they say? Cross over the rainbow bridge? Aw.
If you're into twinks, he definitely had like a twunk era when he was all fit. Like, I think his like 23-year-old look, maybe he like bulked up a little bit for purpose, his purpose look. He was completely clean shaved, but he bulked up. He's not that old. He's 1 year younger than me. He's 31. I'm 32. But yeah. Journals era. Journals era was like a flop. But he was like 18 during that era. Yeah, because I was like 19. I loved Justin Bieber during like the girlfriend era.
Juice has feelings, babe. It's a running gag. Oh, I didn't see your message. I haven't even checked. Sorry, Bear. We're here for you, love. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Worst pain. One of the worst pain. Well, worse losing a loved one, losing a pet, you know? Yeah, sorry for your loss.
And you just throw yours away like it's trash. So what do you know about losing a pet? And I don't even want to go there with the other one.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, hey, punk rock. How you been? Hi, Jackie.
I've been getting a lot of like hate on Twitter lately. I don't know what it is. These people just like come out of nowhere, take what I said, twist it into something that they're offended at, and then say something stupid. It's annoying at this point. What type of hate? Like people either misinterpreting what I said or just like homophobia. I posted like a picture of a pride section in a grocery store that was like this tiny little section made out of cardboard, and it was like a joke. I titled it Pride Sections in 2025 as like a joke. And some guy like underneath it was like, why do you have to make your whole personality being gay? That's why people call you F slur. Like, you're so stupid. Like, what? What the hell are you talking about? I'm laughing at a tiny pride display in a grocery store. Like, what does that have to do with any of that? It's just so dumb. And then he literally blocked me before I even saw his post. Because now on Twitter, if you block someone, they still see all your posts. But when I went to his account, I was blocked already before I could even respond. It won't let you respond to them now if they block you. So you literally like threw a grenade and then hid your hands. Because I was like, I've been a little bit messy recently on, not really on Twitter, like a few comments. But I've just been giving them shit back because for years now, I have just taken shit for years now. And I'm just kind of at that point where I'm over it. And I'm giving it back a little bit.
Thank you, Celipede. Yeah.
Maybe he was
no
an
emails, messages. I've been
MBB.
really just like out of it, like busy.
I don't even know if he
But-
was in this community or he just came out of nowhere, was searching up pride
Yeah,
and
we'll play
getting
Crazy
mad
Frog
at
at
people.
Ambrosia's funeral, Bear.
Probably.
Aww.
People will literally search out stuff they don't like to get mad at. Well, I guess we're looking at Foodie Beauty. We kind of do the same thing watching the girls, but I don't know. This is different. This is a little different.
He was 5, had him since he was born. He had a stroke on Monday, and we were just trying to get him to be better, and he just wasn't. Oh, he had a stroke. Oh, poor guy. I'm really sorry. May Ambrosius rest in peace, in the sweetest peace, most calming peace. 14, yeah. That's old for a dog. I don't know how long rabbits usually live, bunnies. But if it's anything like hamsters or guinea pigs, it ain't that long. You did the right thing, yeah. I agree. Hard decision, but... 10 years for a bud? Oh, really? Yeah, right, Lily. Hardest and kindest decision. Yeah. Xanax? We have this running gag, Salat and I, because... with the feelings things, because when we brought Julia to the vet one time, he said... alien language. He said, hey, Sassy Cereal. He said, you know, cats have feelings just like us. 8 to 12, he was still young. Aw, poor Ambrosius.
Ugh. My like throat hurts. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Could you please be a little less gay? Please tone it down a notch. Just thinking of the kids. I've literally gotten comments like that multiple times. Not think of the kid. They've never said think of the kids, but can you just be like, I would subscribe if you were just like a little less gay. Like, why do you have to act like that? You put it on, it's so fake and stupid and blah, 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 blah. Like, shut up. What are you even talking about? I've been talking like this since I was a child. Like, Literally, I've been talking gay since I was a kid, before I even knew what gay was. So, no. People think gay voice is fake. Oh yeah, they definitely, I get comments like that all the time. Like, can you just talk normal? Or like, stop talking so gay. Like, why do you have to sound so gay? Like, I've been talking like this since I was a kid. Like, for real, for real. Kids have no business following the girls. I know, really. Like, kids shouldn't be on my channel, just period. Not because I'm gay, but because we talk about adult shit. Like, I don't want kids here. Hell no. This is an 18 and up community. But really, there like isn't kids in this community. I've never seen like anyone under 18. I think one of Chantal's followers was like 16 once. And people were making fun of her for that, for having a 16-year-old beezer and being weird to them. Do you guys remember that? But other than that, I never saw anyone in here who was under 18. Most people are much older. That was her, she made them a mod. I knew they were a beezer, but I didn't know they were a mod. Wow. Yeah. A lot of people were saying they were lying about being 16, but who the heck knows? Yeah, it could have been like a weirdo, like lying about being 16. You started watching Amber in high school, really? I've been watching you since 16. Really? Well, now how old are you? Alpha red pill content is ruining society. I agree. They're really, like, kids just aren't into this, I guess. You didn't know I was gay, really? I swear, like, some boomers have no gaydar at all. Like, they don't, like, they just don't, like, I don't know. You guys ever notice that? Have you ever been, like, asked by a boomer, like, if you have a girlfriend or whatever? Like, I swear they have no gaydar at all. Some of them. And I'm just like, really? Yeah, men, especially men, yes. Straight men boomers, like, some of them just, like, don't even think about it. Like, they probably think it's a choice. Right? It's a choice. I choose this lifestyle. I hate that lifestyle. I've chosen this lifestyle. Girly, why does my like throat hurt? I feel like I have a giant pill stuck in my throat, but like I don't. You know what I mean? Like that pain in your chest a little bit. Usually when I drink water, it goes away, but it's not working. Ugh. Okay, the water does help. You know why your throat hurts? The glock guac. We literally said that about Amber. I guess I deserve that now. Do I ever go by Allie? No. I went by AJ. I could be Allie and AJ. Best of both worlds. I'm Allison Mashaka, and you're watching Disney Channel. Hookup spots around town? No. Do you really think I'm in my 30s doing that shit still? Like hooking up at parks and I mean, I used to in my teens and early 20s, but usually once you get like a little bit older, you're not hooking up in parking lots and parks and maybe you are. I don't know. Maybe some people are. I don't know. He's grown. Yeah, I'm grown. I'm grown. You really think? I remember jerking in the park with some guy that said he was straight. Literally. And I think I was home from school. I was in college, but I was home for the weekend. And on Tinder, I think it was Tinder. And this guy was like, I'm straight, but. And then he never talked to me after that. It's interesting how that works. Like, they will use you for a situation like that just to like try it or whatever and never talk to you again. But that's what straight guys do. Like, they'll hook up with a guy and then like never talk to them again. That makes me sad because I feel rejected. That's why I don't do that anymore. Anyone that says they're straight, I don't talk to them anymore. Yeah, a toy. I feel like a wallet and a sex toy. Not a wallet, but.
I feel like a wallet and a sex toy. I feel like a wallet and a sex toy. I feel like a wallet and a sex toy.
That's so funny. She really was, though, to Natter. Natter really did treat her like a wallet and a toy. Like, he only came around payday to get some money, and he was basically like, well, I guess I'll get some keyword while I'm here, you know? While he's there getting the money. Or maybe he got the money. Maybe he was getting paid by her to do it. Nah, Natter really be that gross, you know? Natter really, like, put it in a trash bag. Remember Natter had, like, a homeless woman on his porch looking for her clothes? That's true, though. Natter had a homeless woman on his porch looking for her clothes. Like, why do you think that happened? Because he would just pick up anybody. But even Foodie, remember Foodie slept with a homeless man, but that she claims that was fake and he smelled like vinegar. You guys remember that story time? I hooked up with a homeless man and he smelled like vinegar. Hashtag story time. He blanked her on a rock, supposedly. But later on, she said that that was fake and he was really just like couch surfing. Like, he was technically homeless, but he was living on someone's couch. So, like, not really homeless. Not like living in the gutter. Dee Dee lives with a homeless man. Big G. His feet smelled like vinegar. What was the one guy like? There was another guy that farted or something while she went down on him or something in a car. Was that a story time? You guys remember the three-way? And then she sharded in their bathroom and vomited at the same time. Cleaned it up with clothes and then just like left. Ew. Toilet paper in her, you know. It was coming out of both ends. Oh yeah, that guy picked toilet paper out of her bottom before they got ready to, well, while they were getting ready to, you know. That's crazy. She needs to be heavily medicated. MTG Kitty. That stand for Marjorie Taylor Greene or Magic the Gathering. Marjorie Taylor Greene. The French Lover. Magic the Gathering. Okay. Welcome. I wanted to go to Marjorie. I was in Georgia, and I was kind of close to her district. I think her district is Dalton, Georgia. I kind of wanted to go just to see what it was like, to see if I would get hate crimed. Just kidding. In MTG's district. Ooh, that would be like a viral video. I was hate crimed in MTG's district. She's parked next to an outhouse. Throw tomatoes. You city people, go up north. You're all gay. And transes don't even know what your genders are anymore. Up there in those cities. Thinking you're better than people you don't even know what a woman is.
A tragedy has befallen the Beezerverse. Ambrosius was a Beezer, and he'll always be loved and remembered. Jacinta! Thank you, Jacinta! I appreciate that. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Tiny Ceramic Cat, for watching me that long. Triumph. Tangerine, you've seen it all.
Everyone's P word is a little musty. If you say your P word doesn't stink like cheese, you're lying. She said that, right?
There's a long history here, huh? Aw.
Please don't get hate crimed, girl.
I'm having
I would
chili cheese on my
have
shoulder.
no. I mean, it's not like I want to get hate crimed. That was a joke. I wasn't actually gonna go. But, I wouldn't have a control over it. I could see myself getting hate crimed, like in Philly, even.
Last big nacho. There's a
So
famous
weird. I
chocolate
could
brand
see
in Nova Scotia
myself
owned by
getting hate
Syrian
crimed.
refugees.
That's crazy.
Really? I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Tiny. That means a lot. Scapegoat. Car Alfredo bees? Oh. Okay, sweet love. You'll fill the oxygen tank. So Law's in space.
In San Francisco, that's crazy. You wouldn't expect that. Although, maybe you would, actually. There was this one time I was at a party, like, in college, and this kid was there, like, that was in high school, and he was, like, the jock type, like, lax bro type, whatever. And he literally just punched me and then ran out. I swear to goodness. The other guys, I was talking to the other guys were really cool because they were making fun of him with me. Like, we were laughing. I was like, the other guys were saying like he's just insecure or something. Like maybe the other guys were like actually really nice and they were like calming me down because I was gonna run out, but they were like, no, he's just not like I was saying like, what is he? Is he gay? Like, what is his problem? And they were like, probably. They had my back. They were like, because I was like, what does he care? Like, blah, blah, blah. They were cool. They were chill. My uncle used to say that he liked having gays around in the bar because they're not there to, like, they're not going to, like, take a woman that he wants. I'm serious.
Did I get this dirty? Yeah. Hold on. Do I have an extra hijab here?
The chin
I
in the
cannot
hijab
wear a
looks
dirty
like
one. It's just
a
no.
wrapped hand.
No, 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 no.
A lot of violent straight men are gay though. Yeah, like it's I've seen that a lot on TV where they will be in the closet and they'll lash out at out of the closet gay men.
It drives me nuts. Oh, jeez. Wendy's. That was really. Oh. Where's my hijab? Sorry, guys.
Your uncle said he liked going to gay clubs because they had stronger drinks and better music. Yes. Have you guys seen all the like hate for Woody's on TikTok? So Woody's is a gay bar in Philly, and it's like, I would say it's famous, maybe just in the area, but like if you live anywhere near Philly, you probably know Woody's if you're gay, especially. But on TikTok, it has a very bad reputation these days. Now, I haven't been since 2012, so I don't know, but I had a good time. People are saying now it's like overrun with straight people. You might get like something slipped in your drink. All this craziness goes on. Verily, very. Nah, just leave it there. If they post again, without saying anything, then get rid of it. Yeah, overran by straight people.
What? How come I can't find it? Okay, well, anyway, I had. Oh, here it is.
Clear water.
Okay. I need to use the washroom, so you have to wait while I go somewhere.
I told you about that lady that this lady was trying to give me a Jesus pamphlet last week. She was like, Jesus forgives you. I was just like, I'm too nice. I was like, no, thank you. And then just kept walking. And she was like, Jesus forgives you. I didn't do anything. Like, you shouldn't be outside of a sheets. Like, I'll call the police on you.
To make a pit stop.
You're soliciting.
And also want to wash my hands. Put this in the.
Really, her live streams are only good in the first 15 minutes. Like, you can learn everything you need to know. Like, if there's drama or she says something crazy, it's almost always in the first 15 minutes. No glasses? Ew, she slopped up her hijab. So she had to change it out. Yuck.
Richard, I got a car. Yeah. For now. Where's my makeup? Just wait, guys.
They would say you're demonic because of the piercings, really? Ugh. Yeah, Labubu's. Labubus are not demonic. They always say that. It's giving like 90s satanic panic. You should have responded and Jesus forgives you too. I'm going to keep that one in my back pocket. Live, laugh, Labubu. I love that. That's tea.
Tiny Turner is simply the best.
Stop bullying me.
Am I living outside the car now? No.
It was 80s satanic panic. It was both.
Mm-mm.
There was even satanic panic in the 2000s. And right now.
Gave my date to move out. And
oh my gosh, yeah, I do have a lip.
Like at nights, staying at the apartment and
at nights, staying at the apartment. So she drives around and is in that car all day, like doing what? Because we know she doesn't have a real job. We know that she doesn't really do anything. I guess she just runs around and eats all day.
Packing, organizing, that kind of thing.
Liar. So it was all a lie. So you lied.
Hey, Melissa. And then, no, it's walk upstairs, so.
I love her red lipstick. It's giving 1989 era. She just needs a bob and a like crop top shirt with a high-waisted skirt.
Next time I get a place, because listen, even if you're in shape, like the stairs, when you're trying to move things,
To be fair, nobody supported Christy Nome unaliving that puppy.
actually exciting. You made it through a rough time. You're a trooper. There's so many possibilities. Thank you. Yeah. I'm like thinking, well, there goes my stability, but then I'm thinking, I don't need stability. Maybe I thrive on chaos. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Red is definitely your color.
Have you guys looked into what is her name? Caitlin, the press secretary, her age gap marriage? That like enthralled me for a couple of days. We see you blowing smoke. I wasn't trying to hide. I just usually blow it like off to the side, but I mean, it's vape. It's not like I'm not smoking over here. Like, what is the press? Caitlin, Cheska Lee, Emma Lee, spelled EMILEIGH. How annoying would that be? Caroline Levitt. Her man is like old enough to be her father. He's really old.
Thank you. I'm hyper now. Pull down the Cupid's bow. Yeah, I don't know, like.
Emma Lee, Leigh.
Thanks, Jessica Stanton.
What if your name was Carolee? CAROLEIGH.
Yeah, when I lived in an apartment building like years ago, we were on the ground floor.
Broccoli.
Because I was like, I'm not taking an elevator.
Carolee.
Thanks, Aussie.
Actually,
but then I took an elevator when we lived in Kuwait. Thanks, Carolee. So I was like, but I was always with Salah mostly, but I still took it like, it did break down.
Boodily.
You know what made it less nerve-wracking for me? And this is funny. This is really weird to
Boodily.
me. Because for me, what I'm afraid of elevators is the claustrophobia and feeling.
You knew someone named Carolee? That's actually kind of cute, but just spell it Lee. Why do we have to do all these GHs and ugh.
Find in a metal box, okay? A manic episode. Thanks, Harper.
Chantilly.
So, when
Chantilly lace. Like Chantilly lace. What if that was her name? Chantilly lace. Spelled like that, just like one word. Chantilly lace. LOL. Chantilly lace.
It's the doors that you can pry open, number one, that helps. I like the two doors, not the one like metal solid. Hey, Tammy.
Sounds too fancy for her. Honestly, her name is too fancy for her. Miss Soul. I mean, her last name sounds like you have something stuck in your throat. Like, Soul. Miss Soul.
Thank you. Usually the universal type of butter knife. Yeah, it's handy, a butter knife. Yeah, I usually use knives too.
Oh, wait, I guess it's Al Refe now. Chantal Alrefe. Except not really.
Oh no! You got stuck this scene? Oh, Nicole, you jumped in that? The movie Devil. Another thing is you can see the forest through the little crack as you're going, and you're like, okay, I see light.
Oh. Is that how they like moan in Paris? Oh. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, baguette.
Okay. Being stuck in an elevator with your teeny Turner. And there's no phone in the elevator.
Teeny Turner, Timmy Turner.
What? Foodie? No way. Expired hot dogs, like the relish guy.
I need a quick break. BRB. Welcome. Why does everyone say that I pooed? I didn't poo. It does look pink. It matches the Labubu. Is it pink? Yeah, guys, like the stream, please. I need a like. I'm like literally broke as fuck. I shouldn't admit that. I might take money out of my investment accounts. It's getting bad. Oh well. I don't have any accounts, girly. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Send a galaxy. Tap, tap, tap. Send me a galaxy to feed my kids. Send me a lion to feed my kids. Shouldn't have vacay. Honestly, I'm going away again. No, it's fine. I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I just don't have as much money as I used to. Yeah, send a galaxy to feed my kids. Yeah, more lives. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna go live this week. Like, I actually almost did my video goal this week. I liked, yeah, whatever. Have I been to Myrtle Beach? Yes. What's your investments looking like? I mean, it's okay. It's not great. It was like 11% year to date. How good is that? I don't know anything about investments. All I know is that is a lot better than a high yield savings account. 11%, because usually it's a high yield savings account is only 3.7. So it's better than that by a lot. 11% is good. It's better than average market. Okay. We doing it, except I don't have a ton in it, but I have a little chunk. Not a ton. I just really, really, really don't want to take money out of that because then you have to pay taxes. But if you just leave it in there, you don't have to pay anything. Jeffree Star, he asked for TikTok money. I thought Jeffree Star was rich. Oh my gosh, that's not as embarrassing as what was that guy's name? Don't take money out of it. Well, if I need it, I need it, you know? I'm not just gonna take it out to buy something. I'm gonna take it out to pay bills. Jason Nash. Jason Nash is so embarrassing on TikTok. Last I heard, I don't know if he's still on there or what, but begging, begging, begging. He, I guess, what's his name? Who was the Canadian YouTuber that he was famous for working with? David Dobrik. David Dobrik was like his Amberlynn. She left, his views went down. Womp womp. You know why, like, I think ZM left was because of all the craziness. I think what happened this week with Chantal, like, and her apartment and her landlord being contacted and just all the craziness with the shelter, I think that's why ZM left, with people getting like too weird and probably not wanting to contribute to it. And him not wanting to contribute to that. I think that's why he left. It definitely wasn't about Amber talking about his ex. That was stupid. Everything's about her. Amber threatened him with a dox. I'm pretty sure he's already been doxed. Like, remember, Beck. Yeah, that was Beck. Beck, doxed ZM, kind of. Like, his last name is not, like, people know it, but it's not, like, out there. And Beck came on and kept addressing ZM by full name, full legal name. Zachary Blank. Beck is with a C3PO. Do you think that Beck is still with the Diddy? Mini Diddy? Is Beck still with Diddy? You remember Beck doing that? Yeah. Did Beck mean to dox him? Yes. It was like 2018 or 19. It was 2019. And yeah, Beck did that 100% on purpose, addressed by their full legal name to put it out there. Yeah. You think that Beck is still with the C3PO, the mini Diddy? That was crazy what came out about their Tumblr and crap. You look and you don't see Amber talking about that, do you? Like, oh, poor Beck's fiance. They got all their stuff put out there and people dug too deep into her life. You don't see Amber saying that, do you? No. Because she sees it for what it is, public social media posts. That's the same as what happened with Tummy. Like, I get that Tummy was also doxxed and stuff, but none of that matters. Like, the real stuff that people judge Tummy for is her public posts, not her address. I could care less where she lives. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't change my opinion. Yeah, there's that post. Has that ever been verified? Or like, there was a disgusting post that's been circling the community for years of Amberlynn allegedly saying the N-word on Tumblr. And I've never been able to get like a verification of that. So you don't see me talking about it because I just don't know. Like, I mean, that's like slander, you know? If I don't know. Or if it's not, but who's that one? Oh yeah. Like she dropped a hard N-bomb on Tumblr allegedly. It's in a screenshot. But I don't know if it was real or not. It might have been like Ask FM and not Tumblr. I don't know. You guys like Uncrustables? I'm obsessed with Uncrustables. I love how they take the crust off. It's like uncrusted. So good. You know what's stupid though? The like, I know this is a little bit hypocritical because I'm eating a Uncrustable, but I didn't actually buy these. My sister left them after she was visiting. They're for the kids. But anyways. You know what's stupid? But I'm a hypocrite because I'm eating a Uncrustable. Those frozen grilled cheeses. Like, you can't make a grilled cheese, girl. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the frozen grilled cheeses. Like, what do you do with that? Do you put it in the toaster oven? The air fryer? Because not the microwave. But you can't make a grilled cheese. You're requesting a car mukbang? There has been so many requests for a car mukbang. I need to get out and do one. I do get a little worried, though, that someone will, like, do what they do to Chantal, to me, you know? Because it's happened before. People sent the popo to my house, told the popo that I was unaliving myself, and I was literally on live stream, like, talking. So stupid. I had to, like, show my wrist to the popo because that's what they said, that I was doing something to my wrists. So I had to show them my wrist. Look, Ma, no hands. Clink, clink. Triggered. I know. I was triggered. Watch what is in the background. Clever positioning. What do you mean? The suitcase? I like my suitcase. Clink, clink, bitch. I like my suitcase. Have you guys heard that I like my suitcase was supposedly like a psyop? And they wanted us to like Melania and the boy, Baron. So they brought out this old clip from like 2002 where he said, I like my suitcase. First you will go to school. First you will have lunch, and then you will go to school. I love the way she says lunch. First you will have lunch, and then you will go to school. I like my suitcase. I wonder what Baron's gonna be like. Like, is he gonna follow his father, or is he gonna be completely different? Because Musk's daughter is trans and definitely not supportive of Musk or anything. I watched an interview she did with Hassan Piker. Does Barron attend Trump University? No, he attends NYU, I think. Oh my gosh, I would love to go to NYU. Like, oh, that would be amazing. I always wanted to go to Brown growing up, but I didn't have the grades or the money. Is Hassan gay? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. He's not. He's bi. Musk's daughter is an icon. The hair flips, though. She's really good at hair flipping. For sure. Is she going to be a guest judge on RuPaul? Better get reacting if you want to afford NYU. Oh my gosh, I know. I do not need another student loan. Another mountain of student loan debt. Hell no. That's the one thing, like, I do want to go back to school. Like, I don't, like, I never want to have to go back to working in food service or anything like that, or retail or anything. So I need to go to school eventually, right? But damn, I don't want effing debt from it. Yeah, community college, yeah. That was like a few years ago, but I wonder if that was a year or like the whole program. The whole program. Like, you could get an associate's for like 12,000, which is doable. Still a lot, but it's a lot more doable than 100,000. Do I plan to do another job than YouTube one day? Yeah, for sure. Something, yeah. Why are schools in Europe affordable? Ugh, excuse me. Maybe they actually care about something more than just making money. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If you all want to go back to school, it might be now or never. What does that mean? Now or never? What do you mean? If you're an Amazon associate, they pay for your bachelor's degree through WGU. What's WGU? What do you have to do for Amazon? I just can't be on my feet for 8 hours a day. Like I literally can't. The pain was unbearable. Oh my gosh, the pain shooting up the side of my foot. Oh gosh. I can just feel it now. Oh yeah, that's another problem. Like getting a job, a good job. It's easy to get a bad job, but it's hard to get a good job. People on TikTok like sending out 150 resumes and not getting a single call back. Like, but that was New York City. So it's a little different, but still, I don't know. Is it that hard to get a job like in a smaller town, small city? I saw this one girl on TikTok wrote that she was applying for a bunch of jobs. She has a bachelor's. She got nothing. Her mom like was bullying her and saying that she was lying. But she was like, no, I'm not. I do send it. They just don't want to hire me. They reject me every single time. And then the mom applied to Walmart with a bachelor's degree and got rejected from Walmart. How do you get rejected from Walmart with a bachelor's degree on top of it? I thought they would take anybody at Walmart. Like, honestly, as long as you're not like a C3PO. AI is going to take over so many jobs. Yeah, maybe. It already is. It already is. They prefer no degree. At Wally World, they just don't want to pay her more. Oh, is that what it was? Wally World, Cloud9. She applied at Cloud9 Superstore. Are you disabled, person of color, veteran? Yes. Disabled. I just can't, like, I don't know if I even could stand for 8 hours now. Like in my early 20s, I have a disability that affects my feet and my walking. More specifically, it does affect my hands, but I don't even really notice it. But the sign is like my bony wrist is part of the disorder. But anyways, I don't even know if I can stand for 8 hours a day at this point. Like that was in my early 20s that I was working at these places. My legs would be shaking, shaking. I remember working at the cash register, like having to hold my knee together so it wouldn't pop out because it was so like exhausted. I was so exhausted and my knees would pop out every now and again. It never actually happened at work, but I could feel it slipping. I could feel my knee like slipping. And so I had to like hold it together while like punching in orders with the other hand. Yeah, pop out. Like pop out of place. My knee, yeah. My knee would pop out of place. Were you born with the condition? Yeah, it's hereditary. My dad had it, and I think my grandma had it. My grandma that passed away. My mom's grandma. My mom's mom is the grandma that I see every week. And then my dad's mom passed away in 2020. And they said it was C19, but the whole situation was really sus. Like, she was at a nursing home, right? And they had an outbreak. And a lot of people passed. And like they wouldn't give you much information at all. No one was allowed in. There was no funeral. There was nothing. It was so like, oh my goodness. How'd you manage to F in the park with them weak knees? You know what? My like legs will shake after, you know what? Like, especially walking down the stairs after getting blanked. My legs will shake hardcore. But I mean, I can walk and I can pretty much like you wouldn't be able to tell that I had any issues unless you paid attention to how I was walking. Then you might be able to tell that it's like off. But just on the surface, you can't really tell. My legs are shaking, quivering. I'm quaking. I am literally
I always sometimes check the elevator. I'll look in when the doors open and see if there's a phone.
She's so dainty.
If there's a phone, an alarm, 2 doors that close like this, I'm good.
She's
usually.
so tea.
But I got stuck a little bit in an elevator. Not for long, but with Salah.
Got me walking side to side, side to side. I can't believe we were all like singing that bop. Like kids were singing that. Been there all day. Been there all night. Whoa. Got me walking side to side. Like there was kids singing that. Makes me think of the things that I used to sing when I was a kid. I'm sure I was singing some stuff that I didn't get. Like, I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Rub me the right way, girl. Provocative. 'Cause it's slim pickings. You guys like Man-Child? It's slim pickings. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's the other one I really like Tornado Warnings by Sabrina Carpenter. So good. Listen to that one. It's something like now I'm lying to my therapist, saying that we never argued and we never kissed. Ignoring tornado warnings.
At the hospital, I had to like force it open, like sort of.
You don't like Man-Child? It's good.
You walk 20 flights. I used to do that, Justine. I find exposure does help. I got stuck in a work.
Walk 20 flights. See, I could walk 20 flights if I had to. I wouldn't want to, but I could. It'd be worse going down. I'm not bad at all going up. It's going down where like I get vertigo, I start shaking, like I feel like I'm gonna fall. Kind of scary sometimes.
Actually, I used to pray to get stuck in an elevator at work too, because I'm like, 1, if something happens to me, I'll just sue them. And 2, I get to miss work. But I hated my job then.
She would be like a vexatious litigant. Couldn't you see Chantal in another life, like suing everyone and anyone she could think to? If YouTube didn't work out, she would just be a vexatious litigant. Who buys lipstick but not toothpaste? She has lipstick but not toothpaste. Barack Obama once said, you can put lipstick on a... It's still a... You know what I mean? And he really did say that. Look it up. You can put lipstick on a... It's still a... He did not. He did so. I listen to it every now and again because I just think it's funny. There's literally a clip on YouTube. Barack Obama lipstick on a pig. He said it. He said it 100%. He did. I was there. I was there too, girl. I was really young. I think they were... I remember hearing them like bitching about it on Fox News when I was a kid. No, I think he was talking about Sarah Palin. Kind of, yeah, but he denied that. But yeah, he kind of was like talking about Sarah Palin. It was during the 2008 presidential race. You could put lipstick on a pig. Still a pig. Okay, I'll bring it up. I feel like people don't believe me. It's true. Barack Obama once said, you can put lipstick on a pig. Still a pig. Okay.
John McCain says he.
See if I can find it.
And so I guess his whole angle is, watch out, George Bush. Except for economic policy, healthcare policy, and Karl Rove style politics, we're really going to shake things up in Washington. That's not change.
Here we go. Here it is. Here it goes. Okay, so he was talking about not Sarah Palin specifically. They took it as that. But what I get from it is it was McCain's proposals were putting lipstick on George Bush's same thing, if you get that.
That's just calling the same thing something different.
Here we go. Here we go.
But you can't, you can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig.
Told you. I still quote that to this day. You can put lipstick on a pig. Still a pig. Biden was kind of fine young. He was, actually. Is he okay, Biden? Doesn't he have like stage 3 cancer right now? I feel like we forgot about that. You can put lipstick. John McCain was hot when young, really? I want to see that.
What? They cut them in half. Oh yeah, I heard of that. That's what they say. If there's a receiver for the phone. Yeah, if it's like an actual phone, forget it. Hey, Kiam.
Oh, wow. And all the military.
Oh, the dinner
garb.
lady with the trolley at the nursing home.
Yeah, look up John McCain when he was in the military as like a 20-something. He looks pretty zesty. Pretty zesty. Why are you so zesty?
One person y'all would love to be stuck in with my sweet love.
Stuck in an
Whatever
elevator.
Juice used to go in the elevator because Salah would bring her down to come get.
At least, like, if you had Salah with you, he would eat the excrement so you wouldn't have to smell it. You know, because if you're stuck in an elevator for that long, like, you're going to have to go eventually. And where are you going to go? On the floor, duh. So at least he will eat the excrement. Imagine, like, rolling around. It would be like a pig pen. Woof, woof. Salah would be like, nom, 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 nom. Ew. Tastes like chocolate pudding.
In the lobby when I'd come back from beezing or whatever, and she would be in the lobby just looking, and then when she would see me, she'd run over to me, and then I would love to go to Nova Scotia escalator. Then she would run in front of me like with her tail up, and then go in the elevator, and she knew where our door was. It's so cute.
I'm actually
hey, green grapes.
Starving, so
Being stuck for a weekend? Oh no.
But
someone stealing a wicker chair from a front porch in Cornwall made the news.
I'm actually starving.
I'm actually starving. I'm actually starving.
Oh my gosh, that was from the famous Lexington Staycation Bees, where Amber, yeah, goes to Lexington with Beck for the weekend, and all they do is stay in the hotel and order in food. Did Amberlynn finish high school? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. She went to a, like, community college, I think. Or what was it, like a for-profit college or something? I don't know. She went to some weird, like, shady school for, like, a day. Amber was valedictorian. Remember, Amber wanted to be in criminal justice. Could you guys see Amber in criminal justice? What exactly did she want to do? I mean, criminal justice is pretty broad. Amberlynn was voted most popular, most likely to succeed, most likely to be famous. I didn't win that, but guess who's the most famous person in their graduating class? Me. I don't know if that's true, but I haven't seen anyone else. Amber was voted most empathetic. Oh, of course she was. She was also smelly Amber. Oh, that's kind of sad. Because, like, maybe she didn't have access to soap and water. Yeah, right. Remember Amber, like, didn't shower at Destiny's because the tub was too tall and she couldn't get in. She couldn't get in and out, like, easily. So she just decided, I'm not going to shower.
Yeah, there's probably not too much going on in this. He rolls around to get around. Like, he's like, you know, like.
She refused to bathe. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, like. Yeah, it was just an excuse. She could get in. It was just too much work. I don't know. Like, girly. She just needed one of those little, like, old people chairs, a shower chair. I wonder if she has a shower chair now. Amber was voted most likely to be complimented by a stranger. Now I'm, like, not going to believe it whenever she says, like, a stranger said XYZ. I'm not going to believe it because she faked the DoorDasher story of the DoorDasher hitting on her. That was stolen from Reddit. She literally ripped the screenshot right off of Reddit and, like, didn't even change it at all, or, like, at least make her own similar screenshot. No. She just ripped it right off of Reddit. Is that a confirmed fake? Yeah. Well, I need to actually check the Reddit page because, but I was sent it a couple times on Twitter, but I didn't go to the actual Reddit page to, like, double check, make sure it's, like, 100% real, but pretty sure it is. When did this tea come out? Like 3 days ago. Let me see if I can find it. Dior Dash. Why did I just spell it Dior Dash? Dior. Christian Dior. Everyone make sure they like the video and subscribe if you are not already. Oh, I love these videos where the DoorDasher confronts the people for saying that their food was never delivered. And then they look so embarrassed. Like the one girl went to her work. That was so good. There was, like, a lady that worked, like, in a hospital, like, intake or something, like, at a desk, right, in the front reception. And the DoorDasher delivered her lunch. Well, she came back and was like, because she got a notification saying that the food was never delivered. Like, that's what the customer said. And then she came back and was like, I delivered it. And the lady was still like lying. Lying. Oh my gosh, this girl, her food was stolen by Uber Eats. They took a picture of it at her door and then the man just took it back with him. That's so funny. It's horrible, but it's a little funny. And kind of sad when you think about it. Where is that post? This post. Starve Foodie. We control Foodie's income. Even if we can starve her views for a week, it would be a win. It's never gonna work, girl. I love when people try to do like the foodie boycotts, but they never work. They never work. I have to scroll through my Twitter, but I'll find it eventually. Turn her on. There's a Dior cafe in Miami, Florida. Really?
No,
There's a Louis Vuitton cafe in New York City. Dustin Daly complained one of his dashers stole his food on camera and they responded by doxing his address. Responded on Twitter? Like the DoorDasher found his Twitter? That's kind of weird.
I'd never have him on the street, so come to Texas and we can go see the Alamo and eat barbecue. Halal barbecue. No, I'm a Smokey Beezer.
Right? That's because they're not. Like, you don't understand why people watch them directly. They're not. Those people on Twitter, like talking about boycotts and trashing Foodie on Twitter, which more power to them, are not watching her videos directly. Like, they're already not doing that. Uber Eats responded to him on Twitter with his address. Oh, like the official Uber account put his address really in the replies. How stupid can they be? That's crazy. Doxed by Uber Eats corporate. Uber Eats customer service. Crappity crap. Crappity crap. Darn it, where is this? I'm getting very annoyed.
A special guest, yeah.
Oh wait, I think I took a...
Poor guy. USABs. Rolling around the streets. Rolling around the streets.
All right, let's try to find it. I found the post, but I'm going to find the real post. $16 days ago. Yeah, that was before her video. Yep. All right, so here's the proof that Amber is a liar. As if you need any proof, right? r/DoorDash. I posted this before and no one cared, but just look at how this man speaks to me. And it has literally this screenshot. Wait, is that the same one? Let me double check and make sure that's the same one from her video. You are very pretty. Yeah, like this part is, but the bottom part I don't remember. Maybe she cropped that part out. What if I actually just make myself look like a liar? No. She's a liar. You're
A white
liar. Okay, where does she show the screeny? I blanked my DoorDashers
Like, I'm
blank.
literally shook about it, and yeah.
Have a nice night, beautiful lady. Yeah, this is not the same one. Thank you, very kind and beautiful. A pleasure to see you. Where's the other one? Wait a damn minute. Why is this not the same? You are very pretty. You are single. And this post, yeah, that's not even the same one. What are people talking about? Making me look like an idiot. Is this phony baloney? It looks like the same person. I mean, they're talking in Spanish and using a lot of emojis, but okay, where's the other screenshot? Has to be something to this. Why did they make that Twitter post? We have to do some investigation work. That's not the same one. Oh, you know what? I think it's not the same screenshot at all. I was bamboozled. I didn't even look, guys. That's on me. I need to look closer. And usually before I do a video, I always check the actual source. Like the real Reddit page, for example, but I just saw that in passing on Twitter and believed it because, oh, Amber lied and took something from Reddit. Of course she did. But this is not proof at all. It's just a similar story, not the same story. But I mean, how many times are women like how many times do men send inappropriate messages to women on DoorDash? Like, it's not an uncommon occurrence, you know, unfortunately. Thank you. You're very kind and beautiful. Pleasure. I'm a hardworking boy. Yeah, that's not on there. And it's not the same time either. Huh. It's just a very similar story. But it's not like, I'm sure that happens every day to a woman, you know? Somebody out there. Somebody out there. But her original post, let's see if that brings anything back. I'm a liar. Sorry, guys. Wait. Here's the same one. No, it's Amber. It's r/Amberlynn. Seductive Latin music, Amberverse. Yeah, I can't find the same screenshot. Oh well. Okay, so it wasn't proven a law. Pay better attention. Someone trying to deliver more than a Big Mac. Oh wait, so it did happen. Maybe. I'm still like stuck between like, because you know, like straight guys are unpredictable. Like, it's not unbelievable to me. I mean, we know how straight men are, but we also know how Amber is. And she's lying. So, who's to say? The legitimacy.
Anyways, it'd be so cool to see videos of Chantal in USA. Yeah, I haven't done videos there, right?
Little gay.
Anyways, I mean, I can go anywhere I want. I have my suitcase. I have my juice case.
I like
Not
my
halal, yeah, I know.
juice
I'm only joking.
case.
I don't eat pork, but sometimes I eat halal. Like if I'm in a grocery store and I can buy halal meat, I will.
Case.
He's taken care of now, so it's all good. Exactly, yeah.
Where's Julia? Is she still alive?
Yeah,
Is
the woman who
Julia
has him, like,
alive?
huge animal lover. Like, yeah, exactly, Pajami.
Is she gonna dox the new owner? Is someone gonna dox Smokey's new owner? That's probably next, right?
He's taken care of now, so it's all good. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, and the woman who has him, like, huge animal lover. Like,
She's a woman, loves animals, in and around Cornwall. That's all the farms needs. Like, that's more than enough. They're gonna find who has Smokey. If they do, I mean, she could just be lying. And nobody has him. But that's enough for the farms. Remember the farms found Natter from that stupid drawing that she did. She literally drew like, it did kind of look like him. She has a knack for capturing his essence, for sure. They were able to find him from a crappy drawing, and I think all we knew was his name was Dom, in quotations, at that point. Big Dom. You guys remember that? She was calling him Dom and talking about how hot and amazing and ugh he was before we knew who he actually was. Crazy. I wish she gave him to that cat charity. Smokey needs to lose weight, and I felt the charity could do it. I know that charity is actually like really good. What I've heard. I mean, I don't know them personally, but from what I've heard online, that's a really good rescue. Unlike Paul's Kuwait, like, I don't know about Paul's Kuwait. Like, have you guys read their Google reviews, Paul's Kuwait? There, a couple people said, it's an abandoned building in the middle of nowhere. The address on Google for Paul's Kuwait. Like, what is going on with them? No. Something really shady about Paul's Kuwait to me. Foodie Beauty living with teardrop. She doesn't want to live with anybody. She said that. No, I've heard bad things. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was like a fire and Yeah. Let's just say I wouldn't trust Pulse Kuwait with anything pretty much. Although, I do thank them for getting her to Canada safely. Can we get a thank you, Pulse Kuwait, for getting her to Canada? Thank you for getting my favorite YouTuber to Canada. We can finally watch. Chantal has a sister, yes. People always speculate that she's jealous of her sister because her sister, not Frog, dumb. People always say that she's jealous of her sister because her sister got to grow up like with their stepdad and she had no dad, and like her mom struggled a bit more, even though like Foodie did not struggle at all. She was spoiled, even if her mom was like struggling a bit. But her sister grew up with like a more traditional family unit. Mom, dad, they had money. And yeah, she didn't have that, and she never connected. And that was his dad. I mean, that's her sister's dad. Like, it's not her dad. They're half siblings. But I believe they still live together for at least a few years. But her sister's a lot younger than her. It was like her mom, like Chantal was an accident. And then her sister was like planned for them to have a family. So they waited a while before they had the sister. I know someone like that. You know what's interesting? I know someone like that who their parents had them when they were really young and then didn't have kids for like 10 years after that. And they were pretty messed up mentally. So that does something to people. And then they did have kids. It was the same story as Chantal, except it was the same mom and dad. But it's a little weird to be like 16 and your mom's pregnant, you know? That might be a little bit weird. Or even like, yeah, 16, 17 and your mom's pregnant. It's not something most people go through. There was no hiding she was an accident. She was 16, yeah. Yes, Foodie was an accident. Her mom, wasn't her dad like a lot older than her mom? Like borderline questionable legality. Age gap. Is she ever going to lose weight? No. Yeah, because it's like you weren't wanted and they were. That's traumatic. Yeah, for sure. That could definitely do something to you. My son is 17 and I'm contemplating having another kid. My only gripe is I'm almost free. Oh my God. I don't know if you want to do that. What you want to do? What am I talking about? I'm not ready for kids, but if you're ready for kids, go for it. But I don't know. Just think of like how old you'll be when they're 15 and if you still want to do it. Yeah, think about the future. That's quite a while. Like, that's a really large age gap. Like, they'll never have the same relationship, you know? They'll never be as close as they would be if they were like a few years apart, you know? or it just won't be the same. They could be, but it won't be like the same. Like they'll always be like so much younger. I don't know. Do I want kids? Kind of not. Not right now. That's for damn sure. Yeah, FFG. I know, Nikki. I've seen it all over Twitter. I saw this clip. I saw the clip about BBJ. If humans were infinite age, it would be kind of cool to get a sibling at 18. Who did he drag? Not he. Charlie. Charlie was talking about FFG yesterday. And she said, like, basically brought up BBJ and that whole situation and how people want updates. Excuse me. Ugh, I have the hibbubs. People want updates on BBJ, basically. And what happened to BBJ. And Charlie said that she can't give an update. FFG can't give an update. Is her feelings on the situation. But yeah. You like the drama? I do like following the inter-hater drama, though. I do like following it sometimes. Sometimes it gets to be too much, where I'm just like, please stop. Like, this is ridiculous at this point. I mean, it gets ridiculous sometimes. Use them, moi. We'll be doing pull-ups in my 90s. You'll be doing pull-ups. Pull-ups, like. All right, guys, I have to get off. It's so late. Oh my goodness. Give an update just to spite Foodie. I don't know if she can. To be honest, I don't know. What do you mean stop? I didn't say anything. I was just relaying what was said. I didn't say nothing. Don't drag me into this. I'm pitching tomorrow. Don't drag me into this. I'm pitching tomorrow. I didn't say nothing. I just reported what was said. I do not want that smoke. All right, guys. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'll see you soon.